throwing bagels at me for, bitch? You little bitch. Cause I can? Uh-huh, yeah. Hi, Knife here. See my suggestion? Not yet. You want a random object just at random points of the stream? That would be distracting. That would bother my autism, because I don't like that. I don't even know how to even have that happen, to be honest. It would be so cool. And maybe for you, but I don't even know how to have that happen. How would I just have a random object come on at random points? A train, a Lego, and a dinosaur. You are so autistic. How's the house cleaning? I'm almost done. I was gonna do mopping and cleaning today, but I'm just tired today. I'm spooked because I saw a bug in the house. Had to grab my broom and slap it. Cleaning the house and getting on the couch is insane. Well, the house will be dirty regardless, you know? At least it was clean before, you know? Also, we would not get on the couch. We gotta use protection. Why not on the couch? You can nut on the ceiling. I don't think. Why even shoot that high? Plus, we're using protection. Oh, you spider gooner. Knifer, you must have some interesting webs. Trojans or Magnum? I think they're Trojan. Yeah. Variety pack. It's not webs, more like ropes. Okay. I don't know what you want me to do with that information. What more do you want from me? But yeah, I was gonna do the last two things of cleaning today, but it's like, I don't even... Oh, I'm just tired, so I'll do it tomorrow. I got tomorrow off anyway. Be more acoustic. Let's be more acoustic together. 'Tis a flourish. Let it flourish. Let there be light. Yeah. Goal has been set for today. Just close everything. You bring up Brave anyway. But yeah, I was gonna do the rest of cleaning today, but I'm just kinda tired. You just bugging the fuck out. I'm so sorry. There's nothing I can do about that. I can't do anything about that. But yeah, I saw a bug today when I was letting the little fur baby out. I saw a bug on the wall. I was like, are you kidding me? It might be the same bug that I saw yesterday that was just ramming itself into the other glass door. So I feel like it camped near the door I opened just to come inside. So I had to grab a broom and smack it. It flew every which way. Nibble it, bitch. Hi, Solomon. How goes the day? Spooked. There was a bug. Smacked it. Did not want to start my morning that way. Other than that, I'm trying to relax today. I'm gonna do the last two things of cleaning tomorrow. And actually, it makes more sense I do that because tomorrow I have the day off anyway. Because I mainly just want to get all the heavy cleaning out of the way because I'm gonna do my nails tomorrow. So, no harsh chemicals, except for just my nail polish. I also bought, I forgot I had a gift card. So I bought some nail hardener. Because after I take off the polish of, like, the previous set of nails, my nails are very brittle. So I bought some nail hardener to help them out, so I can apply it after. I also bought something for my hair. So I'm gonna get my hair done on Friday. Which reminds me, I need to send my stylist the style I want. I'm gonna get bangs again, which is kind of a bad idea during summer because I hate the heat. It's not even summer. It's like, oh, it's just fucking hot now. It's retarded. But whenever I get bangs, they just like frizz up. I don't have a curling iron, even though I should invest in one. I do not have the spending money right now because we're about to spend a little bit when Lion comes over, and then I need to have enough for my pre-order of Tomodachi Life. Can't buy you one. Me neither, King. Me neither, King. You and me both, sister. But yeah, that'll probably be the next thing I buy when I have some spending money. I'm gonna buy a cheap flat iron. Not an expensive one, I'm just gonna buy a cheap one. What pinged me and why? Okay. Scared of bugs? Listen, I don't think Lion likes bugs either. There might be like one or two that he actually likes, but he also does not like bugs. Speaking of, Lion and I have been watching so much Financial Audit by Caleb Hammer. Now we're afraid to like spend money. Now he's like really self-conscious of on like what he spends money on. Like, just watching other people get like their entire bank statements audited, they're spending like hundreds of dollars on like dumb bullshit. Now he feels self-conscious about spending. Cause on Monday when he comes over, or was it Sunday? No, Sunday. Sunday when he comes over, we were originally gonna go to like Wendy's or something, like just go somewhere cheap for lunch. I have been craving some Vietnamese food, so I want to go to a Vietnamese restaurant, which like I've been there before, so I know the prices, and I offered, you know, to buy, you know, to cover lunch. And now he's iffy about that. It's like, now he's iffy about that. So it's like, one, he doesn't like it when I spend my money because he wants to spoil me. Two, you feel like that's a lot of money. But it's like, but at the same time, if we went to Wendy's, it would literally be the same cost. Like, it would be the same price. I don't want to get a honey pack. What the fuck is a honey pack? In the wild, lions occasionally eat bugs to supplement what's missing in their diet. Well, he doesn't want to eat bugs. Like, so lion doesn't eat bugs. Yeah, now he's just like super self-conscious about like what he spends money on now, ever since we started like Like, literally all we've watched is just financial audits. Like, even yesterday while we're playing Final Fantasy 14, we're watching financial audit on the side. Oh, there was one girl. We watched a girl yesterday who spent I'll give context. She's a funeral director. She makes a lot of money, actually. She made like, he's either 6 or 8K. I don't remember, to be honest. We literally watched it last night. But we were both super tired. And she has a fiance. And her fiance proposed to her, which is great, congrats. They're actively planning their wedding. Also, can someone tell me why weddings are really expensive? Why? Fucking why? Anyway, so she literally was like, okay, so like the ring my boyfriend got me is great and all, but I had a ring that I've been eyeing for so long. So you know what she did? She bought her own engagement ring. Which I'm not sure if that is the actual, if that's just the engagement ring or engagement turning wedding ring. Like it's just the ring. But she spends $28,000 on a ring. $28,000 on a ring. For herself. Mind you, her boyfriend proposed to her with a ring. Don't know I think she said it was like the family heirloom or something. I don't know. She didn't even say the price of that. But she buys herself the ring she wants. And it's $28,000. To be blessed by Christ. It's not. We looked at it on her finger. It doesn't look like it's worth 28K. Listen, I used to have a friend who I'm no longer even friends with. I didn't know she was just bullshitting me, but she said that her promise ring was like $300,000. And it was the tiniest ring band, the tiniest stone. It was like, how the hell is this the price of a very expensive house? And it looked like garbage. It looked like it was made of plastic. So I don't know if she was bullshitting me. She said she wasn't, but whatever. Like, that's been in my mind ever since. Like, how, like, the tiniest little thing? 300K? I don't believe you. Like, whatever. But yeah, back to this girl for financial audit. It's not like she even had like 28K on standby. She's literally financing her own engagement ring. Like, the center stone, the main stone, is Alexandrite, which is not even a very expensive stone. It's a pretty inexpensive stone. Because, like, I've looked at rings. I've looked at wedding and engagement rings. Lion and I both have. Like, we literally saw that. We heard that on the video. And we're like, I instantly start to do research. Like, Alexandrite is not expensive. It's maybe like a $30 to $50 stone. So how the hell? What in the goddamn? It's like, it sounds like she literally got scammed because it's like what often happens is like the stone itself is not that expensive. Like, I'm noticing like a trend, at least like, we've been ring shopping on like Etsy. So a lot of the times the stone itself is not expensive. What's expensive is the metal material. Whether you get sterling or was it, there's like 8K gold, 14K, 16K, and 18K gold. It's like, even that, even if you get like 18K gold for like the metal itself in the ring, that's like 1 to 2,000. How the hell do you spend 28K on a ring? So it's like, her main stone is Alexandrite. She didn't say what the surrounding stones were. So unless they're like diamonds picked from the slaves of Africa, a ring should never be that expensive. Like, even if you went with the most expensive like settings on Etsy, because we literally did that. It's like, even like, we chose the most expensive options. You're not even spending more than 100K. You're not even spending 5K. At least, you know, the selections we had. Like, it boggled my mind. It's like, how do you spend 18K on a ring? And she's financing it like 1,000 every month. Literally, she's paying 1,000 like every month. Like, I think she's, or was it? It was like 1,000 or 2,000 every month. But Jesus Christ. You could build a wall and make her boyfriend pay for it. Maybe, I don't know. I spent 1,000 on a bag? I don't know. I actually don't know. It's like, literally every time something, like, every time we watch something where the women are like, I want designer shit, I want expensive things, every single time Lion's like, sweetie, this is why you're such a catch. Because you don't want designer things. You're so reasonable. You don't want expensive shit. It's like, I just feel like that's just common sense. It's like, yeah, I would not like $1,000 ring. I would just like a ring. I'd be happy with whatever I receive, man. Could we upgrade in the future? Maybe, if we have the money for it. But it's like, bruh. Right, but that's sexist. Like, I don't understand, like, why designer? Why all this money? Like, he's gonna propose with a ring pop. That would be funny. That would be funny. You're sexist? How is any of what we said sexist? Question mark. The hugest question mark is on my face right now. Giving a woman with her... Giving a ring with her birthstone is more romantic. Honestly, yeah. Yeah. I remember from like a book from the 2000s that had like, here's the stones for every birth month. I think mine for October used to be like pink tourmaline. I would not wear a pink stone. Since I think that's changed, they now changed. I don't know, I've seen different things for October. I've seen sapphire, I've seen opal. I don't know. Designer isn't even that good. Well, yeah, it's never good. Gucci still made in China. It wouldn't surprise me. March is turquoise last time I checked. It might be. Birthstone? You ever heard of birthstones? Oh, somebody decided to to assign like different gemstones to all the months in a year. So like if you're born on, let's say, August, someone will say, oh, the stone for the birthstone of August is a ruby. You know, just things like that. I don't know how they get things like that. I don't know how they determine it. Could be random, could be like certain traits. I don't know. Honey, I love you. Here's your engagement nose ring in case you start getting uppity. Damn. Oh, hi, Barber Jack. Maybe if you're born in April, you can't be an accountant. Somewhat, you know, at the end of the day, there's still gonna be people who do believe that, like, unironically. Like, someone's gonna start saying that, and they're gonna believe it. Or someone's garnet. I remember from, like, some year in the 2000s, October used to be, pink tourmaline. It used to be. I don't know what it is now. Howdy, Dama. Howdy, Sheriff. I'm glad you're doing well. Oh, very quickly, my little old lady, my little fur baby, has decided to just sit outside in the sun. I let her out right before stream, and she did not want to come back in. So let me see if she wants to come back in. I'll be right back. Alright, we're so back. She decided to come inside. She just stared at me. But yeah, back to the the financial audit episode we watched last night. How do you even spend more than like 2,000 or 3,000 on a ring? How the hell did she purchase a $28,000 ring? Like, the rings I've ever wanted are all below 1,000. Just $1,000. Like, the rings I've been eyeing were like range from like 150 to maybe almost 300. There's like, how? Oh, and even worse. So she spent like 28K on a ring, right? She's planning her wedding with her fiance. They're getting a venue in New York. And that was 48K. It's like, how the fuck do you spend 48K on the venue alone? The venue! Someone please tell me why weddings are so expensive. Also, why are we going to New York? It's like, why are you going to New York? Why the fuck is it even that expensive? And I don't think she said anything was included in that. So I was like, she said they were like gonna DIY their own wedding. So they just spent tens of thousands on the venue. And then they want to do like a buffet style for like the catering. Well, she's also getting a bunch of plastic surgery before the wedding. I was like, oh. I don't even know how anyone wifed her, even wanted to wife her up in the first place, dude. That's so much. I don't even care if you can afford it. That's still so much. It's like, I literally don't even care if you can afford it. It's like, well, I make $1 million a year. I don't give a shit. Why? Why? You know, just why? Why? Women are like this? According to society, in order to be a good husband, you gotta spend between 25 to 50% of your yearly earning to buy a ring. Yeah, that's bullshit. That's a big no for me. Big no-no. I would not like, half of your income for a ring. I'm happy with the simplest of stones. Further proof of the femboy allegations, doesn't even want to spend a little bit of money. What do you mean spend a little bit? What? Listen. I like reasonable things. You know, I'm reasonable, okay? I grew up with broke nigga mentality, okay? Even if I had all the money in the world, I'm still going to use broke nigga mentality. Yes, women are like this. Why so many men are comfortably single these days. I don't know how you do it. I don't know. I don't know how, man. Like, she spent like 40K on the venue alone. She didn't even talk about her dress. I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't think she said anything about it. She said the vibe of the wedding she wants. She said that she's getting like 16K or 20K in surgeries before the wedding because she's really big into body modification, and she spent 28K on her own ring. She's maxing out credit card. Well, she didn't max them, but she has a lot of credit cards. And how do people live like that? Oh, she wants to invite like 70 people to the wedding. Bitch, I don't even know 30 people. It's like, listen, I am fine saying this publicly. I'm not inviting my family to my wedding, okay? I don't like them niggas. They don't like me. They're not invited. Message me and why. I sent a meme to Kendra. That's funny. I sent her a racist black meme. So hi, Joshua. You're reasonable, big no-no. Yeah, apparently. I do not have a credit card. Watching a bunch of financial audits make me afraid to even get a credit card. It's like, holy shit. I am fine only using the money I ever receive and I know it's there. Fuck using a credit card. Like, you know what? I'll just leave the credit card to line. Like, I'll leave that to him and I'll trust him with that. Like, shit. Shit. So weird about surgery. Oh yes, let me change my body before my wedding so I look completely different to what my spouse saw before he met me. Yeah. She says she wanted her booba reduced. She said she was like a 32 triple D. And I'm just like, I got 46 triple D. I got 46 triple D. You have a credit card, but my credit card was suspended. How the fuck did you do that? Actually, don't even tell me. I don't want to know. Like, maybe you might end up on financial audit next. Like, maybe we need to audit you. What's going on in there? Yuzu Mimyoshiro, I appreciate you taking a break from the blacks on blonde trope to collab with Kendra. Mean to me. I don't even use warm water. Money's not going extinct as long as I'm alive. That's crazy. I guess we're taking cold showers, huh? That's crazy. I even like cold showers. I like a cool shower if it's like really hot. I can't do like a freezing cold. I can't do freezing cold shower. Usually I use firewood to heat up water. Damn. You got survival skills, I don't. But you got the survival skills. I have a cauldron with firewood. I mean, yeah. Speaking of survival, watching, because it's still referencing the financial audit with the crazy woman from last night. She said that she plans to spend like so much money on her honeymoon. It was like, it got me and Lion talking. It was like, where would we go? Bitch, we're so... we're so introverted, we don't even want to go anywhere. Like, we're actually, like, so introverted, we can't really think of anywhere to go, you know? Like, well, where we go? I don't know. Like, I don't know, we might get like an Airbnb somewhere and just, I don't know, fucking stay inside. What I do from time to time is do my normal hot showers, and when I'm done cleaning, swap it over to cold. I mean, I do that because I have well, actually, it's more like instructions. I have like it's not technically it is a loofah. It's like some African mitten or something. That's just basically a loofah as a glove. Get all your dead skin off. And they tell you to use cold water after. Well, not cold, but cool water afterwards to like close your pores. So I do that, but I don't do it for more than like 30 seconds. Go to a basement. Honeymoon at Walmart. At least Walmart. Bitch, I gotta go to Target. Like, honeymoon at Target, man. Walmart, we'd probably go there anyway. For just like groceries. But yeah, yeah, we literally sat there for like 10 minutes. We're like, we're so introverted. We don't want to go anywhere. Like Lion said that all of the every place in Europe is off limits because of what the shit that's happening in Europe. It's like, I'm fine with that. It's like, even though I'd like to go to Italy maybe, but apparently there's things going on in Italy that are not very pleasant. Hey Joshua, that sucks. Also, your bank is stupid. What's been happening? Immigration stuff. Immigration issues. Too many browns. If you get what I'm picking up. Europe has a brown problem. What a Poland. He actually did suggest Poland. It's like, what the fuck would I do in Poland? You might get mistaken for a Turk? Oh no. I hope not. Yeah, he did mention Poland. But it's like, what would we do in Poland? I never knew. I don't know what tourist stuff, like, not even just tourist stuff. I don't know what there is to see in Poland. Like, where would you go? I believe Poland's landlocked as well, so it's not like you're going to any beaches or anything. So I don't know what you're doing in Poland. Get drunk? We can do that already at home. Is it a czar problem? It's not a czar problem. Lion literally said that the Europeans have too many brown people coming in and they're doing crimes and stuff. Didn't Britain literally like disable their their camera surveillance for like catching crime? To catching criminals because it was identifying brown people as doing the crime because they just disabled it because they didn't like that. But no, it's racist to point out that they're doing crime. Are you at a farm or a swamp? Swamp? I don't know about swamp. What we go to a swamp for? I don't know. Oh, Poland does have a coastline. I mean, probably, but I don't know. It's been a while since I looked at, you know, that side of the map. I don't care about that side of the map. Disproportionately identifying them. Lol. Switzerland is still holding strong. I have thought of the Netherlands, but I don't know if anything's happening in the Netherlands. I really don't keep up with politics all that much unless I just, like, see it on Twitter. You know, bad source of information, but I'll just... World news and politics is not my forte. Are we saying no? Come Shrek. The Netherlands? No going to the Netherlands? No going to the Netherlands? No Netherlands? There's Sweden, but I think Sweden is expensive. I don't know, we literally just... I don't know. Just like in general, like, you know, not even talking about the US, there's not many countries that we'd even want to travel to. I mean, I'd like to go to Japan one day, but one, that's expensive. Two, there's IRL streamers fucking it up for all of us, so who knows if we can even visit one day. Sweden has a huge immigrant problem? Damn. No wholesome family-friendly tourist destination in mid-America you guys would probably enjoy. Very chill. Feel free to DM me about it. We are thinking of places for potential honeymoon stuff. I mean, I think we agreed that we're just probably gonna stay in the US. For, like, you know, travel and shit. We just don't really know, where else to go. Because I said that we should definitely probably avoid, blue states. Very, very lib areas. You know, like, fuck California. California sucks. Dominican Republic? Maybe. I did bring up Argentina. But Lion would have to try and learn some Spanish. I know a little bit of Spanish, but I'm rusty as fuck. I'd have to, like, study up on it again. New Zealand? I could visit Mimia, but that's not really a honeymoon destination. Tour the South. Go to all Confederate victories sites. It's an idea. It's an idea. Switzerland's not in the EU, in the EU, and is disconnected from the rest of the continent, pretty much like the last white ethno-state in Europe. Don't have pollution so you can see the Milky Way. In New Zealand? That would be pretty. I do like seeing the stars and stuff. Yeah, Joshua, that sucks. I'm glad you got it resolved, though, from the sounds of things. New Zealand's where they film Lord of the Rings, but then would probably ask you to piss on her. Yeah, that'd be more like a really expensive vacation, you know? Because there's the very good possibility where we could go see Memoriae. I mean, I'd love to visit Memoriae. I could do like an IRL collab or something, but I don't know about. Plus, I don't want to see bugs. I don't want to see spiders. To me, New Zealand and Australia are like the same creature. I don't want to see bugs. I hate bugs. Bugs are gross. New Zealand's safe from all the spiders of Australia. New Zealand's fun. Hobbiton, surrounded by proportionally sized holes. Now, let's not start slander here. Lion's not that small, okay? He is not that small. He's small. He's a short king, okay? Nothing wrong with a short king. New Zealand Z. Waka waka. Rock soup. Know what kiwi words? Kiwi birds. I know about kiwi birds. Uh-huh. What do you mean, uh-huh? He's a short king. Hey, Farmer Jack, how tall are you? If you tell me you're like 5'6", I'm killing you. But I also call you a liar. You're not 5'6". I meant 6 foot. I just realized what I said. You're not 6 foot. If you tell me you're 6 foot, you're a liar. Farmer Jack is 4'3". The smallest farmer. Just pick him up. $5'10". Okay. That's better. I'm like 3 inches shorter than you. 6'6". Bitch. Neko, you are not 6. You are not 6'10". You are a liar. I'm not 6 foot. I'm at the minimum 5'7". I might be 5'7.5". I'm taller than Lion. Lion's 5'6". He's 5'6". I'm maybe 5'7". Potentially a half. Count my stick. That's crazy. 6'6" is crazy. You get cash to blood, recommend Switzerland or New Zealand? I'll look into it. Though, I don't know, flights in general are probably just expensive. It's probably gonna be one of the most expensive parts. Because we also don't want to spend that much money on a honeymoon either, so I don't even think we'd be able to even go to a different country. Flights, yeah. Flights are gonna be probably super expensive. Go to South Pole? Why the fuck would we go to South Pole? Yeah, if you know any quote-unquote inexpensive countries to visit for potentially a honeymoon, feel free to say something in the Discord. We are taking suggestions. And then we probably won't be able to go to another country anyway. Look into it. Look into it. Come to Serbia. I need to look it up. I don't know what's in Serbia. Cheap hookers? Why do we need cheap hookers? Let's go to Canada. I don't want to get the maid system on me. I like trip and fall and like go get a band-aid. The fucking country of Canada is gonna tell me to kill myself. Usually when we've got traffic. History, food, nature? That's a good question. I'm not sure, to be honest. I mean, good food would be something I'd say is important. Is it the most important? Not really. Maybe... I guess places to see / things to do? Off-Cali would be great. I don't want to step foot in Cali. Cali is a hellhole. You'll never catch me there. Where are we? Why the fuck? Okay. Yeah, we killed someone on block. I don't know how the hell that happened. Maybe.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
I don't know how we sent an infected. Actually, wait, no, it told me. Menu. Probably could just restart the day, but I wanted to see who actually was a zombie. I don't remember anyone showing signs, unless they just hid it really well. Who the hell was a zombie that got in? Wait, there's infected in quarantine. Well, that's fine. I don't give a shit about that. Starvation. Lack of food? Wait.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
You're a lying sack of shit. Whatever. Oh, that's stone. Hey, on Alt Tab. Turn down music a bit because I can't hear. I don't know how the fuck that happened. Flashlight on. Gun. The fuck do you starve?
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today. Identification verified. Quarantine status unknown. Stable. Incident detected.
In the cage. We had too many niggas anyway, so rip. This doesn't unfaze me. How many people do we have? We have at least 18 people. How many do we have? 24. We have too many people anyway. Wait, is evacuation today? Oh shit, it is. Yeah. Someone shows up with a chainsaw, do not confiscate. It's a US Army prototype, blah 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 blah. Okay, don't take it. Quickly, I'm gonna check. We have an auto feeder, right? The zombies should be getting fed anyway. Yeah, automatically converts corpses into nutrient-based state. Yeah, we have an auto. Ah, alright.
In a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your
Like you
outer
died
clothing,
from starvation. We had
glasses,
food.
and gloves.
Next.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Please, just check. You'll see I'm fine.
It's a honeymoon, like you're going to leave the hotel for anything but food. I mean, there's food, yeah, but you go to the beach or something, you know? I don't like your face. Is that a skin cut? Why are your nipples so pink? Yeah. Sorry about that.
Come on.
Please
Feed.
don't scan me with that. I've heard stories.
What's up with this dick in your mouth? Hello. Is he pale? Seem fine. I don't see. Fine. Didn't have luggage on you. I saw you had weed. Drugs. Something. Something. Yeah. You seem normal color. Drugs. What the fuck is that? Make sure you check all of them.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Morphine.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for
Yeah.
inspection.
Take that. Yeah. Nope. Because he's white. Well, now. I don't think there's any lines, but this is fun. Besides contraband, you didn't have anything on you. I see nothing else. Let's see. Oh yeah, off topic. Tomodachi Life, Living the Dream comes out in 3 weeks. I'm so fucking excited. Apparently there's a demo today. I'm gonna download the demo for my Switch. And, I don't know if I should download the demo, because, like, if you start the demo, you can transfer your demo save to the actual game. I don't know if I want to do that already, though. I don't know. I don't fucking do demos for games. I really don't. I don't know if he's pale. I mean... I think there's... Yeah. Is he yellow in the face? I don't think that's a thing. Yeah, no. Any no's on check? No. Absolutely nothing. Come on in, I guess.
Zombies can't get in here. Right? Right?
Yeah.
Move it.
I already went through quarantine once. I passed.
What they all say.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Yeah, anyway,
Clothing, hats,
what am I about?
glasses, and gloves.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to do the
Prepare your
demo.
belongings for inspection.
Because if I do the demo, it's gonna be all I play for, like, the rest of the week. But I also, just, like, I don't fucking play demos, but I'm really excited for Tomodachi Life. Some general information about it? Sure. Like, in chat or, like, in the Discord? Wearing a thong is crazy, by the way. Seems fine. Not much is you. Not much of you is covered. Fine. Like this. That's fine. I don't think you had anything. Seems fine. Eyes. Nothing. We're overcrowded, but come on in. Oh yeah, evacuations today. This is the last evacuation of the game, I believe. This is... So we're pretty much just gonna finish the game today. In which I don't know what to do afterwards. I don't know what to do afterwards. I guess I'll yap, maybe. Probably. Come on in.
Next survivor.
Holding tummy.
I feel okay. I promise.
Uh-huh, let's see. Freckles. Holding your tummy. check. Tattoo. Discord? Yeah, go ahead. See anything.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
What's going on internally? Oh. Your brain is bleeding? And you have a potato up your ass. I mean, you got a lucky charm up your ass, actually. Take it out. I can't tell if that's necrosis or a brain bleed. I think that's necrosis of your brain. Hi, Satoru. I can't tell if that's... I can't tell. I think that's turning black. Now. I think... I don't think there's any upgrades I can get that helps me. So. It's a bleed. I'll get that. Oh, why not? Get a symptom scanner. Let's hope that's just a brain bleed. Actually, can I? I'm gonna waste one. It's where this is the last gameplay anyway.
The subject is not infected.
Okay. You do not have necrosis.
You are in a
Your
quarantine
organs
zone.
are fucking
Stay
bleeding.
calm and
Also, you
wait
hadn't
for your
punched
turn.
me.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Bleeding.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Yeah, check everything else though. Everything else looks fine. Your organs. He looks normal. Check your eyes, even though you don't have anything. This is fine. Come on.
Thank you. Please, stay safe yourself.
Don't
Come
make
on
me
it.
wait.
Please. I've lost too much already. Don't make me turn back now.
Oh, it tells you now. Something on his body. Reflex. And eyes. I don't know. Why are you bleeding? It's so bloody. It's fine. Check your reflex. Hammer's reflex, right? Yeah, it's reflex. Your reflexes are fine. You have freckles. A thong is crazy, by the way. Oh, right back. Let's check your shit. You're not stinky. Your items are not stinky. Let's check you. Bum, ba, da, da, da. I don't see anything. It's got vitiligo.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Anything
Prepare your
internally?
belongings for inspection.
Brain is normal. And you got sausage and potatoes in your body. When do they not? Take it out. I don't want any of that. Alright, check your... I almost said check your balls. Germs. Normal germs. All the normal germy wormies. It looks normal to me. Got the spikes, got the tampons. That's all I see. Just the spikes and the tampons. Spikes and tampons. I'm not seeing. You're just very bloody, and I don't know why. Oh yeah, contraband. Want to run down here? Sure. Take a sippa. My throat is dry. Alright, and you had a backpack. All this is fine, you're allowed to have it. I'll just gun him down. Well, if I gun him down, I lose money, and I'd like to keep my money. His reflexes are normal. As long as his face bleeding, there's nothing else wrong.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your
You
turn.
can.
Remove
Come
your
on
outer
in.
clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for
Move it.
inspection.
I don't want to
shine.
cause any trouble. Just let me through if I'm clear.
Body. Respiratory. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Skull? Check Yikes. Internals? Yeah, I guess something's going on internally. Check. Check. Bruise. Song is crazy. Let's see. Got Hebrews. Check you lines. Dude wearing a thong? Yeah. Dude's got crazy audacity, you know? They just come up into the checkpoint, they just wear a thong. So was the last guy. Yeah, the last guy was also wearing a thong. Let's see. Let's check your respiratory. Sick. Nothing. We could pay to get rid of the other the nothing ones. Let's see. Sick. Check your guts. What's going on inside, brother? Is your heart bleeding? I think that's his heart bleeding. Dude's got lung cancer. But that's on his heart. I think that's internal bleeding.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Has
Got his heart broken, basically. I think that's heart bleeding. I'm gonna say bleeding. The fact you're bleeding from your heart, though, is crazy. Let's see. Body. I'm not too confident in saying that's just his heart bleeding. Deep in the crevices. Red and scar covered. It's actually hard to get a good view of his heart. I wish I could, like, move his lungs out of the way, actually. I don't think that's turning black. It's just very dark. I'm not too confident in him, so I'm actually just gonna send him to quarantine.
I'm not sick, I swear.
You look like it. I'd rather be safe than sorry. Something going on internally.
Think about touching my stuff.
I'm so angry. Sandwich and beer. I don't want that. I'll take your sandwich. I don't want your goddamn beer. Your beer sucks. Got any more sausages? We found one. Let me double check. And we found one sausage. It was not in someone's ass, though. It was in their spleen. I think. Or their stomach. Just whole. That's nothing. You know.
Sir, next survivor.
I was dogs helping others out there. Look, no bites.
That's what they all say. Normal.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
What's going on? That's fatty hepatosis, and of course you got things going on internally, because when you don't, there's potato up your ass. Why aren't we just smuggling potatoes up our ass? You don't even have a bat. You can fit it in your pocket. Ow! You pulled something out of my ass, just raw dogging it. Wow. It's fatty hepatosis. Fatty hepatosis. We're gonna check eyeballs. What's your face yellow? Bullshit, bullshit. It's all bullshit. This is normal. Bullshit. Sperm. Why? I couldn't tell you why. He's got both the sperms, the spikes, and the tampons. Besides that, so all of that is present. That's all normal. Bro's hallucinating? That's great. You just got fatty hepatosis. Let's see. Oh, I also need to mark you for internal contraband. Besides that, everything is
Remove your outer clothing,
normal.
hats, glasses, and gloves.
So
Prepare
you
your belongings for
can
inspection.
come on in.
I'm forever in your debt.
Yeah, don't suck my
Come
cock.
on.
Body and X-ray.
Please. I'm just tired. Not sick.
Aren't we all tired? Chat, are you tired right now? I kinda am. Normal. Tattoo. Let's check your body. Hats. Bad ones of that. You have a cross on your ankle. And a horseshoe below your cheeks. Check the back of your hands. Check your body. Racially ambiguous, pretty much. This. Nothing. Check for something internally. What's going on? Normal. Normal. Set to scan for something, although I don't see anything wrong. Brain is fine. Lungs and heart are normal. But you're carrying something.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
I don't see anything wrong. I don't see anything. Check your eyes, even though there's nothing. Yeah, nothing. You seem normal. Looks can be deceived. I don't see anything wrong. Scanners can be wrong. We have that little scanner that says to give her an x-ray, but there's nothing wrong that I see. Her lungs look normal. Every organ looks like the color it should be. I don't see any fatty apoptosis. I don't see discoloration. I don't see internal bleeding. I don't even see any possessions inside her anus. She looks normal. Come on in.
Next.
Inspiration.
I'd give anything and everything to wake up from this nightmare.
Uh-huh. One wheel. Normal. Let's hope that's dirt. Dirt.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay
You
calm
are in
and
a
wait for your
quarantine
turn.
zone.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
I don't see anything. Check your... It said check respiration. This thing sucks. There's nothing wrong with her respiration. Check your internals, though. Normal. This is also normal. The scanner sucks. This just sucks. Check your eyes, even though I don't need to. Nothing. Another person who's fine. There's nothing to listen for. Any kind of bad, hold on. Yeah, she is good looking. You know, I am a hag chaser. You know, I already have a hag myself. This is a very fine hag. How old is she, actually? 60? Perfect. I would. Granny's bad. See nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong. Come on it.
Thanks, I guess.
Don't make me wait.
I don't want to cause trouble. Just let me through if I'm clear.
Peeps might turn to dust during backshots, so nah. Let's see, red face. Red face. What's information about checking the Discord? The Memoriae live channel. Under Oshi tags. No reaction.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Did not have a backpack. What's going on internally, sir? Oh! Your stomach's blue. What is that? Beer and a potato? Why do we always carry potatoes in our ass cheeks? Take it out. Ah! So, contraband, color differences. Check your eyes. Your ass is going to quarantine.
I'll do anything. Just test me again.
What do you mean poor inspection? That was the quickest inspection in the West. That was the greatest inspection. It was the inspection to end all inspections. What do you mean? Dead body.
Just don't send me back.
Oh, you got necrosis. I don't give a shit.
Next survivor.
Don't bother checking. There's nothing valuable left.
So far, I see a nosebleed. Normal. Normal. Says you got dead body on you. If I see necrosis, you're getting shot. Two worship.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, glasses,
And gloves.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Nothing UV. New. Oh. Listen. My job is to stop the zombies. Any sign of a zombie, I shoot on sight. That is my job. You double check these niggas. You, come here. I wasn't sure about you.
I don't have any symptoms. See?
Uh-huh. I don't know how I got poor inspection on that guy. I'm gonna re-examine him again. The negrophobe killed the black woman on the spot. No, it's not just because I'm a negrophobe. It's because if they show signs of being a zombie, I have to. I can't just let them go on the spot. Internal bleeding. Oh, I wasn't sure about his internal bleeding. Yeah, I kind of want to just keep him in here. Internal bleeding might be necrosis, so I'm not sure, so I'm gonna send him back.
You can't do this. Please.
Being a zombie makes people high aggressive. No, it is a sign of potentially being a zombie, but having hyper-reactive reflexes does not mean you're a zombie. Being a zombie can literally just be like
My kids made it through yesterday. I just need to join them.
Being bit, having signs you were bit, having infected DNA, necrosis, infected breath, or you sound like there's a monster inside of you, extreme pulse and high temp, nose pus, eye pus, process, bite marks. Yeah, there's a lot of signs. A lot of signs. I don't know how I got poor inspection for him. I was quick, but I knew what to find. Like, literally, his stomach is blue. What do you mean? Ooh, I didn't look at it with my cursor. Oh, it's blue. Oh my god. His shit's blue. That's crazy. Be interesting if people could turn mid-inspection. Mid-inspection. It has happened before, actually. They don't fully turn, but they do start attacking you, where you do just need to shoot them. Let's see. You know what? I got time. Let me see.
The subject is infected and must be eliminated.
How did we find out he was I didn't see anything on it. You didn't have necrosis in a hidden place, did you? For all we know, they could have necrosis on their balls. I can't check those on twitch.tv, youtube.com. But how the fuck? How many warnings did he have? Only color difference. I don't see any other. His face is red. That's not concerning. Only thing is that his organ is a different color. Yeah, it's blue, but difference in organs is not an infection sign. It's a sick sign. It's potential infection. But I don't see any other warning symbol. So we checked his eyes. And there's nothing back here that indicates... We're not even supposed to check his eyes. There's literally nothing in here. How the hell were we gonna find out he's infected? I didn't see necrosis. I mean, we know he has to die, but... Having absent reflex also isn't a sign of infection. It's just... That's normal. I don't see where I didn't see anything else leaning towards sickness. He only has just different color organs. I don't see anything. Check. You know, I checked the UV. Didn't tell me check UV. There's nothing UV. Well, bye. Check you. I'll use a syringe on you because this is my last day anyway.
Just look in my eyes. I'm fine.
The subject is not infected.
Come on in.
I won't let you down. I promise.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Right. It's our last day. Soon I'll be able to uninstall the game. Got a lot of money. I mean, there's no point in like doing this. So increase that. Now we're broke. I mean, it's not gonna matter much anyway. It's literally the last point of the game. Let's carry out our bullshit. Let's start selling people. We have got to bring back slavery. Do we want money? Let's just start sending people to science. I'm just gonna sell most people for money. Money, 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 money. I have so many people. Money, 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 money. We love money. When you stay. Just arrive, stay. Alright, we're good. And we have one zombie, so lots of money today. And a bag. Good job. Alright, let's go to bed. If they make me do the
External infected
drone.
rushing the perimeter. Prevent breach.
I hate the drones. Alright. Of course they make me do this on the very last day. Airstrike. They're rushing. They're really mean today. Super mean. Okay. didn't do that on the very last day, because, you know, of course they do. Yay! Super good at my job.
Mission accomplished. Civilians extracted from the city. Standing by for further instructions.
Yay!
Stop by my quarters. I'd like to thank you in person.
Guess your honeymoon. Bass Pro Shop and the class period has a honeymoon suite. Oh god. Ironically, Lion would love to visit a Bass Pro Shop. I don't care for Bass Pro Shop. What the fuck are we gonna do? Go fishing?
I don't know what'll happen to mankind tomorrow, but today, you gave us a damn good reason to keep fighting. Command's given me a new placement. In recognition of outstanding service. Credit where credit is due. I told him, hell, the kid did all the work. Son, either you've got some kind of guardian angel, or somebody above must really like you. I want you to stay under my command. You could rot in this hellhole if you'd like. If I were you, I'd think twice about the offer. Whatever you choose, thank you for your service. This piece saved my ass more than once. Take it, before I change my mind.
Gun? You gave me a new gun? Fuck it, I'm leaving. My work here is done. I'm not staying overtime. Are you kidding me? And just ends like that. We just get on the... We gotta get to the chopper! Good work, son. Get the good ending. No. Thanks, Dad! I don't know what to do afterwards. We finished the game. Chat? What should we do? This has been like a 2-hour stream. I can go for like one more. But what the fuck would we do? Like actually, what would we even do? A little info in Discord thing. React Slop? I do unironically want to watch some financial audit. Though I need to do research and see if you're even allowed to you're even allowed to react to his stuff. Cause I don't know, we've been so addicted to watching financial audit. Honeymoon destination? Maybe. Ryan's at work though, he can't give his input. That wouldn't be fair to look up honeymoon stuff. I won. Yeah, I won! Taking off work today. No idea what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm doing tomorrow. I'm gonna do a little bit of cleaning. I'm gonna just chill. Because I got tomorrow off. I gotta do my nails too. Ah. We did it. Alright, let's quit. Are you kidding me? Every time. Every time I quit the game, it gives me fucking issues. I don't know why. Every time. It's no reason at all. Exiting the game causes issues. So I'm just gonna uninstall. 4 achievements left. I don't feel like achievement hunting. What are even the last ones? Break light bulbs. Kill 30 rats. Shoot a human brain through a basketball hoop? I don't know where the fuck I do that, but I'm just gonna install. That's one less game! Yippee! We finished! Yay! I could try to react to something, but let me see what I can even do. I'm gonna see if other VTubers have reacted to financial audit. In that case, I'll just put on financial audit. Financial audit's really like an hour and 30. Yeah, the VTubers have reacted to it. Okay. I won't be the only one. Just watch financial audit. Check out my info? I mean, I can. That's not gonna take me an hour and 30, though. You mean why? Scratched my finger on pretty bad yesterday, still pretty sore. I'm so sorry. My ankle's been hurting lately. It's my ankle and my right foot. I don't know why, it just hurts. I've done nothing to it, so I don't know why it just hurts. Good info. Good info, depression. I'll do more research into, to potentially going. We have years to plan and think about that stuff, but it is good info to have. You get ahead, Pat, sir. Let's see. Lion may get a little upset at me that I watch financial audit without him. He's at work. So I'm gonna choose someone. I'm gonna choose one that looks like the least interesting, I guess. One that might just be purely annoying to watch. 74K for new boobs. Perfect. Now I'm gonna keep the background music on because I need something else to dip out in a bit. That's fine. That's fine. Full screen. That. Fuck off. I want captions. Annotation. Voice boost. Don't care. Quality. No, Jack can go if he needs to. I'm not that mean. Waunchy financial audit. Let me put up niche. Yeah. Alright, let's watch financial audit. Putting out with Dama is dumb. I have 0 tolerance for other people. What do you mean I'm dumb? I didn't do shit. Fuck you, bitch.
I mean, I used to be a sugar baby.
And he
Sugar baby. Please.
Yeah.
Okay, so kind of like. Okay, keep going.
No.
Bliss Aesthetics for $1,000. What the f are you doing?
That is actually my deposit.
I need to turn it up.
Boob job. I want a boob job.
Your down payment on the aesthetics thing is literally done on Klarna.
Yeah.
Klarna! Get your free trial to the Dollarwise budgeting app today. Join the tens of thousands of active users who are taking control of their money and changing their lives. With new features.
He has so many built-in ads. Let's see him move myself.
They, them. I'm from St. Louis.
Oh. Chat, we found him. The they, them. The they, them.
Missouri, and this is financial audit.
None of us could have guessed from the hair. That's
No.
the McDonald's
This
fries
doesn't give it away?
type of hair.
Yeah. Who would have guessed?
Yeah, who?
I'm
Not
obviously
me.
just like a regular straight person sitting in front of you.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Great. So what do you do?
Here to rot my brain on the keys you're doing.
Welcome down to Austin.
Oh,
I'm
thank
happy to have you.
you.
Austin especially loves
Mountain
the
South
Dems.
Park and have yourself a good
You're
time.
extra welcome. And before anyone says anything, I can't wash my hair today. Don't judge how I look.
Judging.
This is a requirement. I can wash it again tomorrow, and I don't own any hats. Okay, so what do you do for a living in St. Louis? Barista.
No, I work in telecommunications. Thank you very much.
Being the assistant that goes and gets coffee?
No, I actually work like directly with internet and phone providers, and I build proposals for our clients to be like, hey, do you want better internet? Here you
Okay,
go.
everyone likes better internet. That's
Yeah.
good. So
Who
sales?
doesn't?
I don't
Is
do
it
sales.
salesy?
Especially if you're a
No,
streamer.
Create the
My
packages.
role is not. I am very much like the man behind the curtain.
Well,
I pull the
they behind
I'm the person behind the curtain. I pull all the information and I'm like, here you go. You have fun talking to the customer because that is.
Oh wait, you actually prefer male pronouns as well?
I prefer
being told?
like
So
call
when
me
you
like
said
dude,
man-
bro.
Oh,
you know.
okay.
I don't like girl. No.
Are we?
I use girl for everybody. I don't care what gender you are. I can call everyone sister. I can call everyone kings. You're just a fucking retard and I hate you. Girl.
Are we transitioning?
No.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure because if we're preferring male
I
things, so I'm just like, are we trying to budget in a future penis?
No.
Are we
I have to work from home.
Trying to
It's fine.
put you in a future penis.
Oh, dildo.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, and I've got, you know, another one that's attached to a person. So.
A boyfriend.
That That's a horrible way to refer to your boyfriend. Like, a dildo attached to a person. You literally just dehumanized your partner. Holy fuck. You suck. You suck ass.
Friend.
I do.
Oh, very good, very good. Well, okay, glad to hear. So what are you making in this job?
So during the school year, they actually cut my pay.
This is gonna make a lot of people on Twitter happy. They, them working with kids. Here we go. Okay.
They, them working with kids.
Yeah, you keep saying it. And what do you make with this cut pay?
So they cut me down to 45.
How many reading sessions have you done in school?
Reading sessions? I don't know what you're talking about.
What do you make?
What do I make? At job. Big kid job?
Please don't do this. Oh, yes.
Yeah,
yes.
45 a year at 36 hours a week.
45? How the fuck are you...
What do you mean?
St. Louis is cheap, declining city in every metric whatsoever, in every way whatsoever. Pretty much a horrendous place to live. It's a shell of what used to be a major player in the United States, and I don't know why anyone lives there anymore, including yourself. So actually 45, I'm not saying you can do well off that, but I could see... Okay, so you're staying for family.
Yeah.
That is the one reason to stay. That's the only reason I would be in West Michigan today if I was. No, I get it. But still, lack of opportunities kind of equals that $45,000 job. But $45,000 also stretches more in a city where you can get a house for $1. So it kind of makes sense. $45,000, how you doing?
I mean, I also work side jobs on top of that. So clearly,
of course,
that does not get me where I need to be.
Well, what are the
Yeah,
what
I work with kids.
Hold on.
I do after school care and tutoring Monday through Thursday.
What do you tutor?
Just kind of whatever. So the kids are in the younger ones are in 7th grade, and then I have 2 high schoolers. But pretty much I work with the 7th graders.
So what can I mark down as? Okay, let's go back to your main job. What can I mark down as hits per month?
Can I use my calculator?
You don't know just your paychecks?
Well, I get a bonus. So I
get a bonus. Okay.
Calculator.
Okay, thank you.
Your voice is starting to annoy me.
2,443 a month.
2,443.
Yes.
Good.
Yeah.
And what can we say from the other jobs?
I make $390 a week there.
That's not bad.
No.
The heck aren't you doubling down on that, right?
Yeah.
A week times 52 divided by 12.
Work with the kids while they're at school.
Yeah, no, for sure. I get that, but even still, I mean, are you working every single day, every
Monday
single
through
hour?
Thursday.
Well, there you go. See, that's why I said let's double down. But either way, an extra $60.90 a month, right? I mean, that's not half bad when we're talking
and that's why
percentage
I go
increase
back
from
during the school year. Because my boss is like, I hate the fact that you go back and work with the kids during the school year, and I'm like, are you gonna pay me that? No.
No, I mean I get that, but if we're talking here, all of a sudden you're up to 4,000.
It's weird for her boss to be like, you're working a side job? Ugh. It's like, well, are you gonna pay me more? Exactly. It's like, she has a fair point. It's like, are you gonna pay me more? Like, no. Well, I need the money. Fuck.
133. Now we're actually times 12. Talking $50,000 a year net. That's a big change. That's a big increase. So what's going on? What are we talking about?
I've got a lot of debt. And I want to forget about that. And I don't want to forget about it, but I want to like get rid of it. I want a boob job.
If you could get a boob job, would you? Would you get a boob job if you could? Are we just like so fucked, so cooked? As someone with triple D's, no. Listen, not everyone needs big booba, okay? And that's perfectly fine. In fact, a lot of big booba does not suit people. Me, what for? I don't know. If you were a girl, would you get a boob job? Or would you just want, I don't know, big natural? I don't fucking know.
I guess they don't exist. I can see that.
No. I only wear sports bras, which is the ironic thing. I don't like regular.
What are you trying
bras.
to do?
I want them lifted. I just want them
They're
to like.
saggy.
Yeah.
Why?
That means they're real. Also, you're wearing sports bras. Unironically, her problem could be solved if she wore, like, a comfortable, like, bra. Listen, I've worn sports bras the majority of my life. I hate them. Because the girls would just, you know, go everywhere except the bra. So actually having, like, bras that are meant to hold your booba, it's actually pretty good, you know? Recite the magical numbers. No, we don't need to recite the magical number. You seem more confused because this person is, like, non-binary or going by they, them pronouns. But you want your boobs lifted? Also, that wig is pretty bad. That's a pretty bad wig. You didn't even get a good one. But, so, baby girl, have we tried to find normal bras that are, you know, comfortable? You know, you can go to, like, a lot of clothing stores. They'll let you try on bras. Find one for comfort. Or find one that's a push-up. You don't need a boob job to lift the girls. You can do that with the bra. But there's also studies that say that wearing a bra hurts the muscles in your booba naturally, so that they will sag even more if you wear a bra. So, actually, chat, I don't need to wear a bra. Oh. Bras seem uncomfortable? I mean, a lot of them are, yeah. The build, the quality, the shape, what it's for, if it's just meant for comfort, if you're trying to push them up to be perkier. There's so many things with bras. The two I have are fine. Or do I have three? I have two, I think. There's a brown and there's a black. Yeah, I have two. Those bras were expensive too. I identify by any sex, but I want to make my titties big. Pretty much.
My family has really bad
Boobs?
genes. Yeah.
Okay, so you want
My big boobs also run in my family. What about it?
you want what, a nip tuck? Is that what it's called?
No. What? It's a breast lift.
Breast lift.
Yeah.
Okay, you want a breast lift. You want
Yeah.
them perky and nice.
Yeah.
We
Which is like
perky
very,
and nice.
very
Big fan.
small implants.
What? Even though you're like a guy?
Okay. Gender identity and gender expression are two different things, Caleb.
I'm lost already.
Gender expression and gender identity are two different things.
If you look at me, you're gonna think, okay,
Woman.
yeah, exactly.
Crazy woman.
But
Woman.
gender identity, who I am, does not equal what I look like.
Okay.
It's a
Okay, so you prefer
spectrum.
male pronouns.
No,
I want to make sure I'm respectful.
Gender-neutral
I personally don't care.
pronouns,
Oh, but you prefer the guy
male-like
things.
terms. Yeah, like dude.
Oh, now there's pronouns and terms. Okay. Woo! It's not that I don't respect it. It is that I am
It's confusing.
confused.
Yeah, it's okay.
Because it's
okay to be
ever changing
confused.
and everyone has their own definitions, and then the moment you get it slightly wrong, you're a Nazi.
True.
I'm
Okay.
open to questions. I'm open to questions.
No,
I don't want
to.
to. I don't want to question you. Just whatever. I just want. Can we go through our finances?
I'm being respectful, but also I was kind of confused why someone who I thought was kind of a guy-ish
Wants
to
a
them
good job.
wants,
Yeah.
their nipples to be perky nipples, boobies.
because I like them. I did want to have like full on top surgery because I was having like really bad gender dysmorphia and like body dysmorphia there for a while.
There it is.
And then I went like the polar opposite and I was like, you know what? I want my boobs to look real good.
Okay.
That would have been concerning if you got a completely life-altering surgery. How long did you have that thought for?
A few years. It wasn't one of those things
how old
where
are you?
like, this was like 2021 maybe.
Well, everyone was a little f***ed up when we were locked inside.
That's what I'm saying, you know, and then like I let that pass.
Again, I mean,
And I
I think
circled
anyone
back.
should do whatever the f they want to do. I don't care, but I'm also glad you didn't do that because now you literally want your boobs to be nicer.
I know.
So what does this cost? So this is what we're trying to budget for?
Yeah.
Well, what does this cost?
It's $9,500.
Oh, for
95. Wunderbar.
sick. Okay, that's a lot when it comes to your job.
But it's not a lot for a boob job.
And you're clearly just doing it for yourself, right? Because like,
100%.
self-confess, you just wear a
Yeah.
sports bra, so
Yeah.
you seem flat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I don't care what anybody else thinks of me,
Yeah,
but like,
no,
I
sure.
want to feel good about
Yeah,
it.
do your thing. Yeah, that's expensive. $10,000 for
Yeah.
to get perky tits.
Yeah. I'm not going to disagree with you on
Okay.
that. On that, the fact that I want to get them done.
What have you
like-
disagreed with me on? Haven't even like said an opinion.
I know,
yet.
yeah, we haven't gotten there yet.
Just, like,
but
learning
it's
and
coming.
talking. Okay. Listen, I want to know. Well, first of all, I mean, what hit your account is going against everything what you're saying. It was only 3,700 versus the 41,37 that's supposed to come in.
I get paid through Venmo.
Yes, I had Venmo come in of 1,107. No, this isn't mathing up because even your payroll was higher than you said by $200, but the Venmo in was substantially less than what you said.
Okay. That is like, I don't want to say necessarily average. That's like mostly what I get. But obviously there's weeks where I am
I
not
don't
with
know
the
what's
kids.
average. I don't know what's normal. Okay. But either way, that's what came in.
Yeah,
3,746. What was your
Cool.
outflow? Total outflow. Everything going out in every way.
I'm gonna say 4,500.
It was basically just under 6,000. So what the f are we doing?
I don't
How do you
know.
get to the point?
Every single time they're like, it's not that bad. My outflow's not that horrendous. And it's like so much more. Also, a big trait that a lot of these guests do is that they'll always get a credit card and spend a bunch on either Christmas or their birthday. It's like, fuck your Christmas and fuck your birthday. Every time. Clockwork, all the time.
Point of being able to afford a $10,000 boob job
Uh-huh.
if we were spending thousands more than we make. What are we doing? You live with the boyfriend?
Yeah.
Okay, so is that why your life is probably subsidized? Is that why you think you're able to just go spend more money than you make and not see the massive amount of consequences? You will, but it catches up a little slower. It catches up a little slower.
I think it'll be worth it.
What is this? Well, actually, no, that doesn't even make sense because I'm literally, Lindsay's telling me that you actually just want to break up with him. So, what the fuck? Wait.
I mean, honestly, that doesn't surprise me that she wants to break up with her boyfriend, given how she literally dehumanized him to be a dildo on a person. A dildo with a body that comes with it. Like, that doesn't shock me. She already basically had that distancing language.
He's here. Wait, he's here. Listen, he's the only reason you're able to survive right now, but you're about to... You want to break up.
It's okay.
What the fuck are we doing? You're gonna be in the dirt. You're gonna be in a ditch.
No. I have backup plans.
What's your backup plans? Mommy and daddy?
No, my grandma.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, for fuck's sake. We're gonna go use grandma's money, because of course we are.
Sake, dude, you're saying that at 28. What a joke. That's why you've never made any progress in your life. That's why you've never done anything. That's why you're prioritizing a boob job over literally anything else that would benefit your life. Because people will be there and bail you out, so you've never had to grow up in your life.
I absolutely have.
What? You're dressed like a clown.
I'm not okay.
No, with the hair and everything. So where's the grow up? I don't hear the grow up.
Just because I have yellow hair, you think that I can't be a grown up?
Yes.
Yes.
I work in an office job.
Fine.
I got the office job with the yellow hair. Okay.
Well, yeah, not making an office pay, but correct.
Well, it's a super small company, and
is that not a wig? Wait, is that her? Did she dye and cut her hair that badly? Because that's like piss yellow. That's like sun yellow, crayon yellow. Please don't tell me that's her real hair.
And
I thought that was a wig.
Company. I pay good money.
Well, yeah, that's different though. That's because like you actually care. My boss doesn't care about his employees.
So a grown-up would go get a better job. Grown-up.
Have you tried? Have you looked at the job market? I literally
yes, I have the analytics. It's not the best job market right now, I will say. How long have you had this job?
I've worked here for over a year now.
Okay, well, it was a little better a year ago. Over a year.
It took me
Absolutely.
6 months
Thrilling or seller? No.
Get this job. What?
Huh?
It took me 6 months to get into this job.
Okay, well, Lindsay's also telling me that things are on the rocks at your current job. Like, what? So, want to break up with her boyfriend, like, the only reason that we're able to even, like, stay afloat, and 2, things are on the rocks at the job, but I don't even know that.
The job thing is not my fault.
Says every colored-haired woman.
Okay, so
True.
They're apparently implementing a new AI program that is going to be specifically affecting my department.
Well, AI's good at not canceling their employers on TikTok.
Nobody knows.
Girl, the moment you get laid off, you're going on TikTok and talking shit about that company.
No, I'm not that type of person. I talk about things with people that are close to me because it affects my life.
So what's on the rocks? Tell me.
So, okay.
Because that's your entire, that's 70% of your income source.
I know. Literally a week ago, my boss
and
wanted to offer me a different role.
The evil boss.
Yeah.
Oh,
the
a
one
different
that hates
role.
me.
A different role.
Yeah. He wanted me to be on his team. Granted, keep in mind, 2 weeks before this, my supervisor was on her honeymoon. And so I was taking on like the brunt of her role, making sure everything got assigned, making sure all the work
Welcome
got done.
Welcome to a small business, yes.
Okay.
You did your job.
Yeah, and that is no problem to me. I do not mind doing that. However, while she was on her honeymoon, he brought me into his office and like berated me, docked my bonus, saying that I was making too many mistakes.
Why.
But I literally,
too many mistakes.
There were 3 months in a row.
Instead of being defensive, try to take his perspective.
Absolutely. I agree. I agree that there were mistakes made. I'm a human. Caleb, I'm a human.
You're a human, but guess what? There's another human out there that'll take the same pay, if not less pay, and have less mistakes.
Okay. Sure.
True.
So, you're really just,
Sure, but
you're having an agreement. It's you and an employer to do a job to get the pay.
But when I ask
if you're not doing the job they want, they will not feel the desire to pay you. They will go find someone else that will do the pay and the job.
However, why not tell me my mistakes?
Well, it sounds like he did.
No.
Yes?
He literally
didn't
told
fire
me
you.
that he wasn't going into detail about any of the mistakes. He kept it very vague the entire time. I asked questions.
I don't know if I
tried
trust your interpretation of this
That's
event.
Totally fine.
Don't trust it.
You don't have to. But I asked him specifically, like, okay, what mistakes? Like, what can I do to, like, do better? What are your expectations of me? He's like, I'm not gonna go into detail about the whole thing. Just know that, we're just noticing too many mistakes. And
if that's true, then that's bad management on his part.
Yeah.
For sure. Again, interpretation, I'm curious. But he said he offered you another position.
Okay.
So if things are on the rocks, it doesn't sound like it.
Back to that. So last week, he wanted me on his team. After he's yelling at me about making mistakes, he's like, I want you to join my team and be his assistant.
Assistant?
Yeah. I would be working with his clients one-on-one and...
Same pay?
And I would be building proposals, doing the thing that I'm already doing.
Well, you were talking. Well, it's a small business, so a lot of people take up You know, you do multiple jobs. We do that here. This happens. Okay,
Yeah.
that's normal. So,
Yeah.
what's the concern? You mentioned like an AI thing. What's the concern?
Yes. So, he wasn't going to offer me more pay. I was going to be doing more intensive work than what I currently do. And I love my department. My supervisor is amazing. She's so
Great.
supportive of me.
Okay, go on.
So I told him, I was like,
The
thank you for
glazing.
the offer, but I think I'm just gonna stay in the department for the job that I was hired for.
Well,
And
that's
then
probably
he goes,
not good job security, I'll be honest.
He goes, well, once this AI program gets implemented, we're gonna have to be cutting someone from your department, probably somebody who doesn't work a full 40 hours a week.
You work a full 40?
I work 36, which is still legally full time in the state of Missouri.
He's at 40 though.
I know. He was specifically singling me out.
Yes.
And so I literally said to his
Okay,
face,
so take the other job. A little bit of self-preservation here, lady. No one's entitled to a job.
Cannot.
Well,
His
yes, you
assistant
can.
hates me.
Yes, but you might be temporarily taking this while searching for another job.
I can search for another job.
Yeah, but I want you to collect an income while you're searching for the other job. What, are you stupid? What are you talking about? You're trying to get 10,000 hour boobs.
Yeah.
Bruh.
That's not even in the conversation.
Priorities, am I right? It's like, making sure my current bills are paid. No, I don't really care about that. But making my tits 10% perkier? That's on the money. That's more worth it. It's like, well, sweetie, we can't pay for said boob job if we don't have money. Women, am I right? Women. Whammon. Fucking women, dude. Having a job. Boob job? Yeah.
If you might be laid off and you're not willing to do any kind of self-preservation whatsoever. What? What are you talking about?
I'll make it work.
You'd be a good ambassador for the Middle East. Oh, me? Why me?
How does that work, please, in detail? That sounds like a great plan.
Caleb, I have been in so many different roles. I've done so many different things.
Girl, you're trying to shut the fuck up.
I
Go
am
on.
fully capable of
what?
finding something.
Fully capable, but we don't want to make sure that we still have a job. When you literally said, oh, I think I might get let go from my job because I do not work 40 hours a week. Instead of trying to secure your job so that even when you quit the next day because you found another job, you still have something. Instead, you're like, priority, I'd rather have a boob job. We keep having awful hair. This shit's way too bright. Yeah, I thought that was a wig, but it sounds like it is her real hair. Which is... I hope not. I hope that's just a wig. I really hope so. Because how the fuck did we... That has to be fake. That has to be fake. That's piss yellow. That's crayon yellow. Sunshine yellow. I hope that's not real.
To make it work.
Well, as we've both confessed, this is the worst job market since the Great Recession.
Yeah, and I get that, but if I need to take on some shitty, like, 2 part-time jobs, doing whatever...
Would they trust you?
Would they trust me with what?
Would they trust you with your yellow hair and your they, them pronouns? It's like, chat, if you had a business and you're looking for employees, would you trust this woman as an employee? If you saw this arrive to your business and be like, hey, I'm here for a job interview, would you take her? Listen, I'm a VTuber. Even if she was my manager and I never see her face, I do not want her anywhere near my business. What's the job? Literally anything. I don't know. Would you have her as an employee is the main question. Is the main point here. Because me, even if I never saw her face, like I'm just purely working with her virtually, I don't want to hear her and I don't want to see her. Landmine fields need testing, so she's welcome. Only for sex work, you know she gotta give a great crazy suck. Satoru, calm down. Yeah, I don't want to work with this woman, like, at all. I don't want to hear her, I don't want to see her. I don't want to look in her direction. Her hair is so distracting.
What? I don't know, other than Starbucks. You're a walking red flag, no offense.
Dude, I've been in management positions since I was 19.
Bro, you're making $45,000 a year,
yes,
management.
Because,
what are you talking about?
Because I
That's not
changed
shitting on
career
$45,000 a year, by the way, but it's just like, you're not going to be able to jerk yourself off with that.
No, I finished my degree and I changed career paths. Because I was tired of working
and also
in
this
retail.
AI thing, who even knows if that's true? AI is like, the actual analytics about job replacements aren't even 100% great. It's just a shitty job market right now because tech overhired and money's expensive to borrow, and it's like
fear tactic things.
It may have been. It may have been.
And that's why I was like, well,
which, why not do any kind of self-preservation? Take the other job and then apply for another job like it's your full-time job.
I mean, I could do that.
Well, why not? You want to spend 10K to lift your boobs, Mrs. They Them? So, like, why don't we make sure we get that boob job, huh? Why not see it that way? It's like, okay, I really want a boob job, so I'm gonna work super duper hard, and I'm gonna reward myself with a boob job. Like, essentially just treat yourself like a dog. Like, ooh, I did so good, I get a treat. And that treat is a boob job. Your model looks more normal compared to her. What are you talking about? My model's really normal. It's super normal compared to anybody.
So you're not breaking up with your boyfriend? Because I was told specifically beforehand that you want to break up with your boyfriend.
We have had issues.
Every relationship.
So every relationship has issues. Even Ryan and I have our little problems. You don't break up because of we had a little disagreement on how well we like our steak cooked. So hi me. I could buy my PC 3 times over for her boobs. I could upgrade my PC for like 2K, maybe 1K even. I don't know. PC prices are apparently abysmal right now, so I don't know if I'd buy things right now.
Relationship has issues.
I know, but it's like...
But literally, you guys live together. It's the only reason you can afford bills. Stagnant.
Yeah, the relationship is just like... It's like we live 2 separate lives.
Have you tried to reconnect? So yeah, I've been in a relationship before where things go stagnant. And I've had that happen to me. I've tried to make efforts to bring it back to life. Obviously that didn't work out. The same, like, is she even trying? I bet she's not even trying. Also, hi Gabby. Gooba 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 gabba gabba. Hi Gabby.
Okay, tell me.
Like, I mean, I work a lot.
I'll probably bring him in the post show.
He doesn't like the fact that I work a lot.
Okay,
and
he
so,
needs to stop being a...
When I get home at like...
True. It's like, it also depends on we need more context. Like, does her boyfriend not like her working so much because he wants to be a man and provide? Or she's literally just working so much that they barely have time to see each other? Also, they fucking live together, so like... Is she really just that in and out all the time? Like, as soon as she comes home, she has to go to sleep and wake up the next day for more work? Like, we need more info.
You know, 7:30, 8 p.m. And then it's like, I need to eat. We'll watch a TV show together. And then I'm going to bed. And he's like, we get no time together and everything. And I'm like...
Yeah, I understand. I get it. Wait, also, like... Did she say 7:30 to 8 p.m.? Hold on.
The fact that I work a lot.
Okay,
and
he
so
needs to
like
stop being a...
when I get home at like, you know, 7:30, 8 p.m.
Oh, she gets home at 7:30 or 8 p.m. Yeah, that's pretty late to come home, but... Why not spend your weekends together? Like, do you not have days off where you can just be together, actually?
And then it's like, I need to eat, we'll watch a TV show together, and then I'm going to bed. And he's like, we get no time together.
What time are you going to bed? If you're getting home at 8, 7:30 to 8, you eat, you watch a show. Again, do you not have weekends? It's not the grind set? No, it sounds like she's on the grind set, but her boyfriend doesn't like the grind set.
And everything. And I'm like,
I get some of that on the opposite side too, but she doesn't... it doesn't turn into a toxic thing. She just understands that I work my ass off.
But then it's like, you know, he wants to complain that I'm working all the time and that, like, I don't have any time for him. But when I...
You don't, by the sounds of things. You come home, you eat, watch a TV show, I'm taking you literally, and then you go to bed. Again, the weekends are available. Take a day off.
am home, like, on the weekends, like...
Well, how long has this been going on? If this is gonna be the big breakup...
we've been together for almost 3 years.
So, so are you breaking up or not?
We are working on it. We almost did.
I was told you want to break up.
We almost did.
Okay. Where would you lean right now? On a metric of breaking up, 0% is not breaking up, 100% is 100% breaking up. Where are you on the scale?
I'd say 50 because I want to give it a chance because our relationship dynamic, the idea is like our relationship dynamic needs to change.
Well, you hit him out of the gate when you guys first started seeing each other that you wanted to be open. So you wanted to...
You wanted an open relationship on top of that?
Immediately.
Well, that's okay.
I told him that, like, I want a polyamorous relationship.
Open is fun. It can be fun. Having sex is fun. But it has to 100% agreed by the other person, not agreed out of pressure, though.
No.
They want to also be actively want to be open.
I get this.
But he doesn't, as far as I at least know from the notes.
Well, that's what I'm saying. We almost broke up recently.
This is the only way you can keep a roof over your head right now. Is with this guy, but you're trying to go take...
No! I want a girlfriend, Caleb.
Chat, if you were a woman, would you be with her... Let me go back. Would you be with her... Listen, I'm bisexual. I can love men and women at the same time. Well, not at the same time. I love them both. She's not my type. She looks honestly pretty stinky. I still fail to believe that's her real hair. I believe that's a wig. And well, she actually looks like a crazy cat lady. Like, she looks like she has like 5 cats. Like, I wouldn't even want her as my lesbian girlfriend. Some of the wig bald. I don't know. Be crazy if it's bald, though. So very quickly, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hi, Dr. Bright. We finished the game. We're gonna have to rewind if you want to catch the ending, but we are watching a financial audit. We'll watch this. This is like an hour and 30, and then I will end stream.
But you're trying to go take...
No! I want
No?
a girlfriend, Caleb.
So you will only f women?
Yeah.
Only, strictly. You will never see
But
a
the
penis.
thing, I don't want an open relationship. I want a polyamorous relationship. I want us to have a girl. That's what I'm saying. We had a conversation about it. He said that he was willing to try it, that, you know, he would be okay with that. But he's never been in a polyamorous relationship. So I told him, like,
have you?
Go to therapy. Yeah.
And?
Yeah, and I loved it.
Well, you're not,
perfect.
so it probably wasn't
well,
perfect.
I know, I'm not now, because, well, she...
You're like someone who unironically likes Deathborn. It was one of the Concord's 5 players. It wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me.
Sounds like it didn't work.
Because she wanted to break up with him. They were together for 4 years before I joined into their relationship.
Why are you trying to fuck up this thing that is literally... I know it's not perfect, no relationship is perfect, but again, I want to preface this. The only reason you're able to survive right now is because you split bills with someone else. Like, what are we doing?
Thanks for here for exciting. Yeah. I could never do an open relationship. Or poly, whatever the fuck it is. I can never do that because I get jealous. I get jealous. I used to get jealous when, you know, people would, when my partners would hang with their friends more than me. I mean, technically that was just a root of the issue, but, you know, when you hang out more with your friends than your partner, that is a valid issue, but like, man, what the fuck?
Like, you're about to fuck up in a massive time while also being on the chopping block of getting laid off, while also trying to drop $10,000 on making boobs perky, while spending $2,000 more than you make on a monthly basis. Like, none of this is...
She wants a boob job, by the way.
Important.
Happiness is important, but you're literally on the edge of losing everything. And trust me, you'll be a lot less happy than you are right now on that other side.
I'll figure it out.
No, that's... Okay, tell me. I'll figure it out. Listen, that's something I hear all the time. How about you give me some details? Because I'll figure it out itself is not a plan. So tell me the big grand plan.
I have been in, like, every single industry.
Hey,
I can
not about
job.
what you've done. Tell me what your plan is. You
plan?
In this job market, the worst job market you've ever seen in your lifetime, as an adult for sure.
Go back to doing full-time childcare. Easy. I have connections.
How much were you making doing that?
I make $30 an hour with the kids.
Why aren't you doing that? And stop saying the kids.
Because I want an actual career. I love it. This is my passion. Like doing
You literally
that.
told Lindsay earlier that you couldn't work in childcare full time.
No,
Let's talk about student loans.
Let's talk about me banging your mom. Your mom's so hot, chat. If you don't have a mom, your dad's hot. If you don't have a dad, I don't know. Cope.
Low, type in code Caleb. Because kids are in school.
Oh, yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I can't work with those families full time because they have school.
I feel like you don't know what you do. Would you have a full-time job?
What do you mean? I would probably just work with another family during the day.
What?
Like,
okay, if you get it. Again, I feel like as things cut back in a recession, you know, it's not necessarily taking care of your kids cut back, but the more frivolous spending things, and sometimes having someone over can be considered frivolous spending. I'm not saying you wouldn't be able to find something, but your plan is that will 100% work.
Mom is a granny.
I'm saying that's an
That still works for me.
That's an option. What else is in your grand plan here?
I could have a roommate. If things don't work out with a boyfriend, I could always get a roommate because, like, we just had an issue not too long ago. Like, he didn't pay me for his half of the utilities by the end of the month. He thought that it was okay for him to wait until the 3rd. Whenever he gets paid. No!
Okay, what's agreed upon? What's been agreed upon?
Agreed upon in the entirety of our relationship was that he would pay me for his half of the bills before the end of the month.
So why is he f***ing it?
It's happened so many
Hi,
times,
Noah.
and like this month, I was like,
Well, and that got you close to breakup?
that was like one of the big reasons, because I'm like, we have a financial responsibility together, right? That's what you're saying. So then why am I fronting everything and then him just being like, oh, I can just pay whenever I want?
Well, I'm so confused. The notes, I'm getting so many just weird things. Okay, Stevie, who is you, wants an open relationship so he, as in him, can sleep with other people.
So
What? This is such a mess.
I have a medical problem. I get chronic ovarian cysts. So sex is very painful for me.
Stop. Or
oh my God, I wish I could.
Or take it in the ass. I don't know.
Oh, no. Thank you.
We're open-minded here.
I will pass. That,
okay,
you know
I was
what?
joking. Keep going.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you get
so-
cysts in your... That sucks.
I do. It hurts.
Yeah, that hurts.
So
Always?
I feel them.
So you
most of
can't
the
fuck.
I can, but it has to be it's like doing surgery. You know, you have to be like very methodical and like very planned out. It's got to be like a whole thing in order.
So you want him
for
to
me
go some people?
Yeah.
Is he?
I mean, he's a man. He gets horny, and sometimes I'm like, I physically cannot. So
he does?
I honestly don't think that he wants to go fuck other people.
So, because it is painful for you to have sex due to ovarian cysts, you want to put yourself in the puck chair. When he doesn't want to, he doesn't want that. But you want him to because he's a man who has needs. Have you ever considered this is a man that loves you? And would not like to do that? Or have mercy.
But I want him to be able to.
This is such a mess.
Welcome to my life.
Yeah, what are you doing about it? You're about to get laid off and you aren't accepting that job change? You're doing nothing. I'll get you a course career certification to help boost your skills. So hopefully you can get a different job.
Yeah.
A little easier. I'll get you
It's like an excuse to be a cuck. It does. It's like, sex is painful for me. Have you tried going to the doctor? I don't know, take a Tylenol before. I don't know. I already hate her. I kind of hate her too. It's like, have you tried seeking medical attention for that? Medication. I'm not sure if you can get surgery for ovarian cysts. Maybe? I don't know. It's probably very hard to do. Probably expensive too. I mean, she's already in fucking debt because she wouldn't be here if she wasn't in debt. She already wants to get a 10K boob job. So we're cooked.
MBA. I want to get my MBA.
Okay. How are you paying for school and taking the income hit?
That's why I'm not doing it yet.
Okay, well, apparently you're saying a lot, but you...
An energy drink? I think so. That looked like a Red Bull to me.
You're doing nothing. You're literally putting yourself
Red
on
Bull,
that edge
yeah.
again in your relationship, in this job.
Yeah.
So what the fuck are we doing? And not just because grandma will take care of us. That's horrible. How old's grandma?
68.
Oh, and you want grandma to help?
I hope she's healthy.
She is.
Good, but you won't be able to rely on her forever.
No, I'm not trying to rely on her. I'm just like she's...
Oh, you're bringing it up now and all this shit because you found a...
She's gonna destroy her relationship, pushing her femme cut kink will break his heart really bad. Pretty much, yeah. That brought back some memories. I don't know if I want to say it on stream. I had someone I was previously with kind of offer the same thing. Not even because, like, you know, it was painful for them to engage in anything. They were just lazy. It was like, oh, well, you know, I I'm tired, I'm lazy, blah, blah, blah. I'm fine if you, you know, screw other people because, you know, you have needs. And I don't want to do that, though. Why would I do that? I don't want to screw somebody else. I'm like, ugh.
Girl on a queer local Facebook page.
No. She's my best friend. She's talked about how she wants to date me.
You want to bring her in?
But no. Her and her partner.
You're gonna fuck things up with this guy.
No.
Yes.
Her partner in an open relationship. That's not what I'm wanting. But I would like to date her. But that's
Show
not
me
like
her.
the. Okay.
She better be f***ing hot, perky tits, I guess, if that's what you're into.
Well,
Okay.
she's probably not going to be your type, but I think
What's my
she's
type?
cute. I don't know.
Well, then how can you say
You
that?
make fun of me for having yellow hair, so I'm like, people like me probably
Well,
are your
I've
type.
never seen that color before.
Oh, okay. Well, does
Personally.
it look good?
Huh?
Does it look good?
No.
You're thinking awfully hard about that, and I don't.
No, I've already made my conclusion.
So
I'm
no.
just staying quiet. It's just, you know, it's not my hair doesn't look good today either. That's okay. We can both be struggling together.
So this was us at the MCR concert, so it's not like a great representation of what she looks like.
Can I see a normal picture by chance? Because
Yeah.
that's scary.
We went.
It was emo scary.
Hey, we went
Emo
dumpster
scary.
diving, and we found these like 2 fully put together mannequins. It was super funny. Actually, let me just look
You know
at my Instagram.
Maybe
Sorry,
stay in St. Louis. We don't need to unleash you on the rest of the world.
Are you sure? Okay,
Which one is she? One on
obviously
the left?
not the one with yellow hair. Or I guess I didn't have yellow hair at that time.
Yeah. Yeah, you looked a lot more normal.
I did go normal for a while, but I didn't feel like
This
myself.
is a wood. This is a
Like-
run and hide.
Here, I'll show you what my hair did look like whenever.
No, that's okay. I don't need that.
See,
Okay.
isn't that cute?
That's you?
That's me.
And that's a run and hide as well. See, the last picture is a wood. That is a run and hide.
Lol.
Just saying. I'm going to be candid.
To each their own.
Well, you literally put on clown makeup in that photo. So, yes, I'm running and hiding. Whereas in the previous picture, you were attractive. Okay.
Okay.
Before we get into these finances, again, your plan, this grand plan, I need to just hear where your mind is at. Grand plan. So you said you can get into childcare. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. It's hard to just rely on one thing. What else? Grand plan.
I mean, I used to be a sugar baby.
To what? What did that look like?
It was great.
What did that look like? That's not an answer.
So I met him on a website, and
It was a man.
Yeah. And he came to.
Was it a dedicated sugar baby website?
Visit me. This
Sure
was
he
when I was
did.
in college. We actually had like a really good relationship. Like we had a lot in common.
How old were you?
I was 22.
How old was he?
He was my mom's age, so I think he was like 40.
Ooh. Okay. Were you hot?
Was I hot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
When have I not been?
Yellow hair. Go on. Yes. To incorporate this back into the grand strategy, what did you make? How did it work?
I mean, it kind of varied. So like I got paid like an allowance every time he came to visit me, and he came to visit me every weekend.
And he would you.
Yeah.
Okay, so kind of like prostitute. Okay, keep going.
No. It was like a relationship that
you got an allowance.
Oh, yeah, it's like a relationship where you get paid every weekend and you literally sit there and look pretty. You were better off staying with your sugar daddy. The fuck? How much was he paying you? Every weekend too? How much was he paying you?
It was a
For
relationship that had a financial advantage. That's
Yeah.
how I would like to put it.
That's how you would like to put it.
We
yes.
like texted all the time and like talked all the time about just like life
Advanced
and everything.
Continue.
Okay. Anyway, and he would like take me places. We would go to like Cardinals games. We would just like go travel a little bit. And well, also
How much were you making?
I don't know. This was so long ago, Caleb. I would say probably like.
Well, if this is part of the grand plan, if we get.
Okay, not.
So what are we making? What were we making?
It wasn't. I mean, it was probably pretty on par with what I'm making
That's
myself. It's about
insanity.
$2,000 a month.
And it was just one guy?
Yeah. Consistently, and then I kind of had like a manic episode.
Shocked.
And
Shocked.
and so I ended things with him. And then I had a few more moments where like one guy I met who lived in Alaska, and I like flew to Alaska and we were gonna like get married as strangers. And then I met the guy and I was like, absolutely not. But I did have a 4-day vacation in Alaska.
And he paid you?
Yeah.
And he
No.
He did not.
No, did not let him.
He paid you and he didn't even get the.
No.
That's insane. That's crazy.
It's abuse.
Yeah.
Okay.
He was just not.
So I don't want you to have to get back into Prostitution Plus is the advanced product.
Okay.
Or Prime, Prostitution Prime. We don't. I don't want you to
Every
get into
weekend, apparently every weekend,
once
yeah.
more.
No. I mean,
But
I
a
could
grand
just go back to
plan. This is
OnlyFans.
you did OF.
Yeah.
Do you do OF?
No, I quit whenever I got with boyfriend because he didn't like it.
But you would but you wouldn't be breaking up if you got laid off. Except you guys are on the verge of breaking off now. But he would allow you to do
I tried to
OF.
convince him to do it with me, but he said he wouldn't do it with me.
But he would let you do OF?
Okay, first of all,
if you got
nobody
laid
lets
off?
me do anything.
Well, potentially.
First off, nobody lets me do anything. It's another one of those. Men do not control me, but they do pay my bills and pay for everything, and I just sit there and look pretty. My Atari sugar daddy. Probably. I don't know.
Yeah, a relationship is usually compromises and kind of what we like the other person doing and not doing. So yes, there is a part of let.
There's a part of acceptance.
Or
but
not.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Would he accept?
I don't know. We'd have to talk about it more.
What were you making on OF?
Oh, gee, that was such a fever dream because I was still like unmedicated at that time. So it would be random because like sometimes I would make a lot because I'd like actually put effort into it.
What kind
and
of
then
content
I would
were you
go
making?
ghost. Huh?
What content
So
were
it's
you
just
making?
solo, but I was super fun with it. So I would like choose a song and it's like I would make like a music video out of it. I spent so many hours editing my videos. I actually loved doing it, but yeah, I stopped. Are you talking about me?
Yes. Okay, so jumping back into that would be brutal.
Yeah.
I don't want you to jump into prostitution light, which is that, or prostitution advanced, which is the other one.
Yeah, it's
Taking
not
dick
ideal,
for money
but
or
I
having people fat to you for money. That's not. See, this is what I don't like. I don't like that the alternative.
You'd be better off becoming a VTuber. He's like, you know what? Just become a VTuber. It's not OF, but I don't know. Play games or something. Just fucking yap. I don't know. Just do something. Fuck.
Alternative for a young woman is just like if things get bad, I would just literally make money off of my body, off my tits, my saggy tits.
I could.
I know. Well,
It's
I'm
not
asking your grand
ideal.
plan. You're bringing it up, dude. You tit.
Well, I have 2 of them. I can put them to use.
It's not active.
Put them to use. You do that with a partner, buddy. You don't put your boobies to use by letting the world see them and pay for it. Ugh.
Anymore, right?
No.
You deleted the account.
No, yeah, I deleted them.
Okay, so it's even harder to get back into.
I know.
But I'm also
It was
glad you
really
deleted
tough
it. You
letting
should.
it go because I was like, that was like such an era
Why'd you delete it?
of my life. Because like
Just don't use it.
I
is
compromised
what I would've
so
said.
much in the beginning of our relationship, and
Yeah,
that's
and now
why,
you regret it and you want to break up with him.
Yeah,
so you
that's
can go
why I'm
fuck
at the
a
point
woman.
where I'm like, okay, hold up. I let go of so much of myself, so we need to like reel it back in. Let me be me.
Does he like you?
Yeah.
You? that you're reeling back in?
I mean, we haven't really talked. Caleb, we just started our therapy journey again. We're figuring it out. My new therapist specializes in polyamory, so
oh boy,
we're gonna have a lot of work to work on together.
Oh, for fuck's sake, you guys are.
Don't 10% of American women have an OF account? I don't know. Even still, 10%'s too much. It should really be 0.
Good luck. I'll give it one more quarter. Good luck. Absolutely good luck. Okay, well, I don't like those backup plans, to be very clear.
Well,
the childcare one, maybe. That's the best. I don't necessarily like that. One of the 3 plans is childcare, and the person that's talking about childcare, the other 2 plans are prostitution elite and prostitution light. But I guess that's where we are in 2026. So
I can be hot and sexy and at the same time
yes, and how do parents feel about that though?
I don't show that side of me when I am
but they could
doing
find out.
They could find out.
Okay. And then however they want to approach it, we can go from there.
All right, let's jump into these finances.
An adult. I'm capable
You're
of
an
having
adult, but you're not
conversations.
entitled to money.
No.
You're not entitled to a job. You're not entitled to people thinking that you
But I am capable.
taking for money, which by the way, I don't even know how you do that for money if it's
I don't
that
do
painful.
that.
You
Oh,
did.
well, yeah, I
you literally did.
Okay, well I didn't have ovarian cyst at that time. That
Okay,
didn't
so now
happen
you
until
just
recently.
use, so glucky.
It works.
It works, but I'm not advocating for that. I don't necessarily want that to be how to keep a roof over your head. I hate that that's where we've come to. It really
yeah,
sucks.
I mean, same, but
Same, yet you
gotta,
do it.
You gotta do what you gotta do, Caleb.
No, that is not it, because I literally laid out the alternative, you dumb and I guess I can say this correctly in this context. Whore.
Whore.
Used to be.
Never called someone a whore.
Used to be.
But I love it. You whore. All right. It's just I gave you the alternative. The alternative is obviously accept this job change so you don't get laid off tomorrow. And when you accept it, get skilled up, update your skills again with the certification I give you, plus going and applying for other jobs like it's a full-time job. That's what you do so you don't get laid off and all of a sudden we don't know how to deal with money without grandmother, okay? That is the alternative. That's the adult response without going into prostitution.
I'll think about it. I think that if I went back to him.
Wait, when was this offer?
It was last week today that I turned it down.
Oh, you're such a child. 28. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
It's not like I.
You're a baby.
Spend that much on
You're
gas.
A baby. Sure. So then extra why is grandma paying for it, baby? What is wrong with you?
A lot. I mean, we could go there.
I mean, we can tell.
Shit. What do you think your financial score is? 0 to 10, 0 being the worst, 10 being the best.
Okay, so I took the score.
Proud of you,
CalebHammer.com. And it was a 2.17. So
rounds 2 or 3.
Rounds 2 or 3.
Yeah, and the overall score. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I think I'm gonna give myself just a 2 though.
Okay.
We'll go there.
If you want your financial score like she did, take the assessment for free at CalebHammer.com. See where you stand in the world of money, where you're doing poorly, where you're doing great, what you need to do to improve yourself. CalebHammer.com just takes a few minutes and it is free. And if you don't want to be like a guest who ends up on the show, make sure you download the Dollarwise Budgeting app. It has tens of thousands of active users for a reason. People are changed to their lives. You can too, with features added every single month. It is incredible. Dollarwise.app, take the free trial. And if you like it, stick around and you can sign up for the annual version like most people do to save a lot of money. And then for about only a month left only, I will personally sign my budget-friendly cookbook and mail it directly to you. That is gone at the end of February.
They.
Huh?
You said she. It's they.
Whore.
Okay,
so
potato.
I'm a whore.
Potato.
Absolutely.
They, them, whore. Same thing.
Whores.
Yes.
Big fan of whores, including
very supportive.
We love it. Okay, what's this first thing? What am I looking at?
That is my Klarna.
Of course it is. What the is going on with this?
It's a great
Well, Bliss Aesthetics for $1,000.
So
what the are you doing?
That is actually my deposit for my boob job.
So it's already happening.
Oh.
So technically, like if you take that portion off, it's only $8,500 because that's already been paid.
Again, they don't seem that bad.
I mean, like I could show you. Like, do you want to see them?
I could do a tit audit. Do you consent?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll look at a picture. I'll look at a picture, but not here in the studio. We don't want them out in the studio.
Okay. Deal.
I legit would not do it. Don't do it.
Why? I just want them to.
Because it's very expensive, and they're very nice.
I just want them to. I feel like.
Get a push-up bra.
It's a feeling thing.
I want them to feel nice.
No, but
when
you
I
just
grab
strictly
them.
can't afford this, and that's not a medical necessity. You didn't have boob cancer, correct?
No.
Okay, and that's this is purely cosmetic.
Yeah.
And I want you to be able to do more cosmetic things in the future if you want to. But right now, we're literally worrying about keeping your job and keeping a roof over your head. And yeah, that was a funny idea. All that stuff. Yeah. Okay, great.
I literally already paid my deposit.
1,000. You have 9 left. Here's the thing. Those just saw them. And I honestly thought I was just going to support it instinctively. But they're actually very nice.
Well, I appreciate that you like them, but
no, it's not even about that. It is literally math. Like for that, this is pure cosmetic. And I know it's just for you, it's not for others. And I can respect that and support that. You do not need this right now. There's not like something wrong there.
that deposit only lasts for 8 months. So that means like in the future, whenever I if I have to wait to do it, I lose that deposit and then I have to pay it all over again.
But you're spending thousands more than you make on a monthly basis. How much debt do you have? What's your debt number?
I think it's like 80.
$74,423.83. That doesn't mean it's good though.
Okay.
You could have said 100. That doesn't mean 73 is good. Listen, if you are going and dropping an extra 9 that you do not have, which means it's going to be more debt, you're rounding this up to now 85. We're getting closer and closer to 6 figures of debt with nothing to show for it. Yes.
No.
Yes.
Because
what do you mean? What do you mean no?
I'm gonna use one of my credit cards. I'm gonna pay down.
Well,
and
yeah, how? How? When? You spend more than you make. How? Hey, if you get laid off, how? If you get laid off, how?
I have money that is going to be coming in from my last house that I rented, so.
What?
So I rented this place and it was kind of like a rent to own situation where $50 of your rent every month goes into the savings bank. And then at the end of your lease, you get that back.
Never even heard of that. I've heard of rent to own, but I've never even heard of whatever.
It was a really
that's not rent to own.
She 80K on red? Yes. She's in debt. She owes everybody in the world money. She's part of the NYOB. Niggas, you owe bread. She's part of the NYOB.
That's like rent to save.
No, yeah. Well, the thing is, at the end of your lease, that money that you have in savings could go directly to your
down payment?
your down payment on the house.
Okay, so how much?
$4,500.
I mean,
I can collect an alternative means. I want it to hurt.
Is a lot of money to anyone, to be clear. Well, 1, that pays for half of what you still owe on something you can't afford. 2, $4,500 to your debt still only brings down your bad debt to $50,000. So this math is not working. If you were about to say $50,000, I'd be like, oh shit, we got something to play with here.
Yeah, no, not that much.
And trust me, there's a lot to play with there. I learned. But it's the fact is, it doesn't make any mathematical sense.
But it makes
It makes want sense. This is essentially going and getting some McDonald's fries of the tit world. You don't need this. This isn't getting your boobs done after you had to have surgery to get cancer removed. This isn't, they are so saggy that your literal entire body is collapsing.
But they are saggy.
Kind of.
Okay, thank you. You agree.
But kind of. I mean, I'm agreeing just because you're saying it. If in a different world we were doing stuff and all of a sudden I just came across those, saggy is not the word I would have thought of in any way whatsoever. That's kind of fucking stupid, I'll be honest. But what's not?
That's kind of stupid.
Yeah. Wow.
They're just substantial and gravity exists.
Yeah.
Listen. Gravity exists. Gravity affects the booba. No matter what size. Listen. When they're perky, you're either wearing a push-up bra or most of the time they're fake. Natural booba, more often than not, does tend to sag. That just means they're real. In most cases. Okay? You're either wearing a push-up bra, but they're not real. They're that perky. Or they could be naturally perky, but... Bruh.
Yeah, I feel them every day. So
interesting streamer I just found.
Are you getting reduction?
No.
Wait, depression, is that you? We already have a depression on YouTube chat. Is that you? Should make another account. Repeat that for science.
Like, isn't gravity just gonna... Lindsay, can you...
Thank you for the head pat.
What you gave me, is gravity not just gonna work its magic again in a few years?
I mean, but you're getting a lift and then an implant.
A lift and implant.
Just a tiny little implant to like round it out, so they look.
So the lift will.
Yeah.
And then the implant will
help hold.
I mean, I'm not a plastic surgeon, but I understand.
Well, they do this like mesh bra too. That was an option, but it was like an extra like $2,000. So I.
$2K for a bra? $2K for a bra? Listen, I'm already upset that bras in my size are like $70 to like $90. I'm already mad about that. The fuck? There's a $2,000 bra? Hi, Castle. Hello, brother. How's my favorite brother? How was work?
Did not plan for that, but they do this like internal mesh bra where it's like.
What are we doing? You're not even trying to get back into OF. You don't. I know it's just for you.
Super
I'm
tired.
trying to respect that. It just doesn't make sense. You can do this.
You should make sure you grab food before you go home.
In a year. You can do this when you pay off debt and have an emergency fund. This is not an emergency. It's not. It's not. Your aesthetic, listen, your down payment on the aesthetics thing is literally done on Klarna.
Yeah.
Klarna!
I did.
You didn't even pay for it. You put it on Klarna.
I did not use.
Pull up your Klarna for me. I guess you're supposed to go to Florida for the boob job.
Yeah, we're doing a family vacation.
Oh, you're doing, yeah, in January.
Yeah.
Your boyfriend's family freaked out and wasn't comfortable with it.
Yeah. So I canceled it. And then I don't know necessarily if I'm going on the family vacation anymore because now I kind of feel uncomfortable.
Well, what part did they not support?
So his dad was just basically saying that he didn't feel comfortable about the fact that I was recovering like the last few days of our vacation.
Well, yeah, they kind of
we
up
were
the
going to
vacation
be like
for everyone, is it not?
I had the first 5 full days with them.
Yeah, but you're fucking up the ending of the vacation. I don't think that's unfair.
I don't have to be involved in everything.
Yeah, but your boyfriend's going to want to say support. They're going to feel bad. Come on. It puts a weird dynamic on the vacation.
He didn't like the fact that I was flying after, like, immediately after.
Okay.
Which, like, is fine, but I'm like, okay, well, but the thing is, I scheduled the surgery around that.
When your boyfriend comes into the post show, how is he going to feel that I've seen your titties?
That's a great question, Caleb.
I hope we fight. Okay. So, Bliss Aesthetics, $1,000, Sheen USA.
Okay.
Wayfair, Victoria's Secret.
Okay.
Now.
Victoria's Secret? Victoria's Secret. Victoria's Secret. Don't buy Victoria's Secret, okay? They're overpriced. Don't do it.
I understand.
Let me justify. The Sheen was, I went to the My Chemical Romance concert in Chicago, and I had a very specific outfit idea in mind, and so I ordered it from there. And then anything that like I didn't like or didn't work, I did mail back. So I did return it.
Okay, yeah, I mean the Victoria's Secret, I see a refund, but even still.
Yeah,
so, what do you? Okay, so on Klarna, what is this? What is this owed? I'm gonna say it's like 1,500.
Okay.
And your monthly is probably like 250.
Yeah.
My gosh. You know, Klarna has like the worst interest rates there are.
I don't use the interest
I
portion.
hope not, unless you get laid off and you can't make a payment, you dumb.
No, I'll always find a way to make a payment.
Gosh, we gotta bring the word whore back. What a good word.
We should bring the word whore
It is a good
back.
word.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you getting on Wayfair? Wayfair?
I needed a nightstand. We had to like emergency move into our new house because our house got broken
So why'd
into
you
for the
need a
second
nightstand
time.
right there?
Because I didn't have one. So I needed one.
No.
Yeah.
No. Wayfair is great as like a platform in products. You did not need a nightstand.
One nightstand, Caleb.
No. Also, Facebook Marketplace, I guarantee you could get one.
Yeah, but the one that I got is
and also, if you were
like,
moving to a new house, did you not already have a nightstand?
No.
Well, then why'd you need a nightstand?
Because I didn't have one.
At your old place, you didn't.
No.
So you didn't need one.
Yes, I did.
Because you were surviving without one.
I used this like old ass.
Good. Use that again.
Table,
Use it again. Well
Use
done.
again.
And I trashed it because it doesn't work. It didn't match the vibe. I needed.
What are you doing to your tables?
It was old. That thing was from like 10 years ago, and it was from Wayfair. And this was like whenever I was an alcoholic.
If it's not, oh gosh, an alcoholic. If it's not broke, don't fix it. Or if it's not broke, don't get a new one, or whatever the fuck the saying is. Also, you used to be an alcoholic. Of course you did.
And so much had gotten spilled on it. Yeah.
New lore drop.
I went to rehab, and I've been sober for over 3 years. But
congratulations, that's good.
That's a big part of why my debt built up, is because I was a raging alcoholic for 10 years, and
yeah, but that's not why it hasn't been paid off in 3 years, though. So I can have sympathy for the start, but
well, because I'm still paying for rehab.
What? Rehab was financed?
Well, no. My insurance didn't cover everything, though.
How much
so
do you
I'm
owe to
still
rehab?
Getting a bill.
Well, that's not this next credit card with hundreds in spending. So no, we'll talk about that in a bit. But U.S. Bank balance $8,462.53. That is not rehab 3 years ago. Your literal advances of $500 and your purchases of $373.20 are not rehab. Hey, how long does this take to pay off minimum payments only without doing any purchases, of which you are incapable of, by the way?
I think it was 14 years.
Yeah, it takes 14 years.
Yeah.
$276 is your minimum monthly payment.
Oh.
Which, when you get laid off, good the luck, because it sounds like you said you can't backtrack. So it sounds like you're not gonna have it. When are they implementing this AI thing?
He said that he was hoping to have it like in place by the end of January. So that means like tomorrow, whenever I get home, like I'm putting in a bunch of job applications.
Yeah, but that's just the start. You got to curate your resume to all of them. It's not just mass applying. You got to be hyper smart, and this is not a good job market. Like you said, you needed to set yourself up for success.
I do have really good references, though.
Okay. I mean, that could be a play if your resume makes it through the AI screening. Like, references is going to be one of the... That's not going to be a make or break for a bit. I don't know. Not a kid trying to get a first job. You're not also trying to do, like, this massive advanced thing. You're at this very, very below mid-level. Interest hundreds charging. Okay, let's see what's going on. It's all bullshit. First of all, monthly carbon offset?
Okay.
Are you...
That was...
Are you...
Are you fucked?
I was in one of my environmental classes in college.
When was that?
Oh God, I think.
Dude, you put it on a credit card that you can't pay off that is accruing interest.
I think this is like 20.
This isn't your just free money. This is
something.
This is the bank's money.
So every single month that $5 comes out of my account. I have no clue what website it was.
So you were an alcoholic in college taking for money.
Yeah.
What the? Oh my gosh. Well, doing OF. What a jerk.
I worked like 3
Cancel
jobs
this.
At the same time.
Cancel this.
I don't know how.
Well, just tell your credit card not to charge that anymore.
Literally. It's like, if you get the you can't even say the excuse of, I can't do this anymore. I can't cancel this thing that's charged me. Literally just call your bank and tell them to block it. Like, you don't even have to cancel your card. Just call them and say, block the transaction. It's not that hard.
Or challenge it. Say you're done. You can't cancel it.
Bad.
No, just go plant a tree, and it probably does more than this has ever done.
We'll see.
How much is this $5 really doing? I don't know.
It was like a whole calculator thing where you like put in where you live, and like it like grades your like carbon usage and everything, and then you can select.
Then it punishes you a fee. Like what? This seems like a scam.
That was optional,
Bluehost.
and I felt bad. Oh yeah.
It's because you're the easy kind to absolutely trick into weird performative
and
activism.
Environmental things, yeah.
Environmental can be good. What the is this though? This is you're paying a fee.
Yeah.
That's the environmental. Go advocate for environmental things. Go support the products you like. Paying a fee just to feel good?
Activism happens in multiple forms, Caleb. There isn't just one right way.
And this one is making someone money.
That is, yeah, probably. But
okay, Bluehost.
Yeah.
What's that?
I started a blog. And then I stopped.
Yeah, blogs. Very in on 2026.
I stopped.
Yeah, you're paying for it.
I need to cancel it. I think I did. Maybe I canceled
Nope.
it.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
Well,
parking. MJ events concerts, $110.
That was a My Chemical Romance concert.
Your concert. I don't give a shit.
It was my
Dude,
chem.
You're literally putting $1,000 of boobs that don't even need to be moved.
They were free tickets.
But they're not because you had to pay for parking and bullshit there and bullshit and bullshit. You still spent hundreds.
Yeah, but I didn't have to pay for the tickets that were like almost
matter.
1,000.
It was like a free gift telling you to go spend more money.
Yeah, and I did.
Exactly, and that's you just had to put a down payment down on Klarna.
No, listen.
Yes.
When I went to see them for their like first reunion tour back in like 2022 because they postponed it, I was like freshly sober, so I was withdrawing super bad, so I didn't remember the concert. And so
I'm
this
sorry,
time around,
the tear jerk is not gonna. I don't give a.
I wanted
you can go see them next time. I don't give a shit.
No, because I'm not going to be able to afford tickets. These were free tickets.
You can't afford.
So
no, we can get you to the place where you can afford to. Hey, guess what? Exciting news, because I know we're filming this well before it comes out because our backlog is juicy. Thank you, Lindsay and Colton. But we proved that we can. We do an annual report every single time. The average guest who comes on financial audit pays off $22,807 of debt within 12 months. The median pays off $12,000 of debt in 8 months. We can get you there. We can get you there. Proven method.
Okay, let's
Proven
do it.
method.
Show me.
Well, I'm putting you through the Master Your Money program.
Okay.
To be very clear, that's our debt class, investing class, real estate class, budgeting class, recession class, job class, all the good classes. We're putting you through that. In every future class you can join as well. You get the premium version of the Dollar-Wise Budgeting app with the Master Your Money program, calebhammer.com for all of that. So that's what they've done. They followed that path and they've done it. So you can do it too. But to say that you have to go spend money you don't have right now when you're financing a down payment on tits, and also, this is so stupid. Instead of saying you can't do it in the future, it's so stupid.
I mean,
you literally can.
I probably will still do it in the future, but I needed to do it
we
this
can do
time
it in
too.
but you can't afford it. That's what's objective.
It was important.
No, and you're door dashing China King
China King
for $47.66.
The best Chinese food. And to be fair, any like food charges on there, it's split with my partner.
Okay, that's not fair because that's still $25 basically.
Okay, well,
that is an insane meal.
It was worth
Klarna,
it.
So she puts things on her debt, Klarna. Then she pays her Klarna debt with her credit card that accrues at a 28% interest rate of death.
I didn't even know they could do that.
Of course it does.
Debt upon debt.
I thought it could only come out of your
she's a
checking
beast.
account.
She's a beast. She's a creature. Oh, sorry. The whore's a beast. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Here's the actual reality. Her finances are.
Go ahead.
The whore's finances are so. You even know this is happening.
No.
The finances are so. Again, reminder: $1,000 down payment on the titties.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, I will say once more, they are very nice. Like everyone would be impressed.
They could be nicer.
Everyone would be impressed. You don't need that. You don't need that right now. But $1,000 down that she can't afford on Klarna, which then she pays with her credit card. While at the same time on her checking account, she is Oh, this is an impossible game. The pronouns are an impossible game. This
Fucking
human
pronouns.
There you go. That works.
is literally overdrafting on this person's checking account, and it's being charged via cash advance from this person's credit card of $150.
I immediately
Dude, if I can call you dude, can I not just call you her and she, just for the simplicity of this conversation so I don't have to think about it?
Can you like
Please?
alternate?
Huh?
Can you like alternate?
No, because I don't think when I'm talking about what someone is.
Fine, Caleb. We'll play by your rules.
Can we just go like sex? Right?
Sure.
Can we just do sex rules?
Sure.
Just for the sake of ease of the conversation. Thank you. I appreciate it. I will respect it. I do respect it, and I will do it when I think about it. I just have a hard time thinking about it when I'm trying to think about numbers, because the fact is, another number is this person then overdrafted again $350 from the credit card doing cash and fees of.
My car payment came out.
Yeah, that happens.
That happens.
That happens. It's a shock.
No.
Blew my mind. Oh, my car payment that always happens.
I had like $900 come out of my checking account at one time.
That you signed up.
That was a great noise. Wham, wham, wham. $900 came out of my account. Yeah, that happens. It's because you have bills to pay.
Because, no. Because my card payment came out, my credit card payment came out,
Welcome
and
to bills.
my
Welcome to bills.
electric bill
Welcome
came
to the
out
Bills.
consequences of the things you signed up for, you dumb.
I wasn't expecting my electric bill to come out, and I forgot that my credit card was on auto
You
pay.
talked down to the boob job. No, she already paid for it. She put a down payment on her boob job, so that's already happening. She paid $1,000 down payment. So that's already happening. Isn't that great?
You always have enough money for your bills. And
Sure.
if you're not spending money on dumbass, $1,000 on tits and then putting it on your credit card, moron, what are we doing? Miscellaneous bullshit alone was literally almost $600, and going out to eat was $200. Like, what are we doing? Cough.
The going out to eat.
Oh,
was
of course
split
you
with
do.
a
Let me
partner.
see your inner lip. So she is. C-U-N-T.
The C is worn off. I need to get it redone, but
She has a tattoo on her inner lip? Why? You're not even gonna see. At least get tattoos where you're gonna see it. Like, get a tattoo on, like, you know, your arms, your legs, maybe, like, I don't know, some of your chest if you can see it. Why? Why aren't you gonna tattoo on your inner lip? You're not gonna see it. The mythical Japanese mouth is. No, she's just a bitch.
yeah.
And a
I was
slut.
told it was your favorite word.
Oh, great word.
It's a beautiful
Whore's
word.
becoming my new favorite word
Yeah.
today.
Okay, good.
For what it's worth.
I'm glad I opened you up to that.
Dude, interest 1,300 this year's
An interest? Oh!
so far. The year's not even
Yeah, I
done.
know.
At the time of filming this.
It's great.
It's crazy. And then fees, cash advance.
I'm trying to be better.
No, it is the lady part, right?
Yeah.
Confusing. Just confusing. It's confusing.
Okay.
To want to be called a guy, but have cunt
You could call
tattooed
me
on you.
Too. You could call me an asshole. I mean,
Oh, you're not an
they're
asshole.
all. No, you are, but you
I
know,
am.
it's-
I
yeah.
am. You're not.
Okay.
You're a whore.
I mean,
Most
I'd
definitely
rather be a
something
whore than
kinky
an
with the
asshole.
tat. It wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah. At
I
least
just
you
don't
admit it.
whore out my
That's the
asshole.
first step, Caleb.
Oh,
Is admitting it.
I don't whore out my
I
asshole.
know I'm an asshole in this context. For sure. I don't give a U.S. Bank.
Yeah.
Again.
Yeah.
U.S. Bank 2, I guess. the
Yeah.
sequel.
Okay. So
$999.06 with a minimum monthly payment of $63. Oh, good. Purchase $190.52 on a card that is accruing $22.60 in interest. That takes 2 years to pay off. That we can't pay off in one because we're also overdrafting like a dumbass. What are we doing? What are we doing? Why are you purchasing on this card? What?
This was originally opened because I was going to do a balance transfer.
How'd that work?
It's a 0% interest.
Without changing our behavior first.
You want to know why?
Whoa!
No, you want to know why? I didn't
because you didn't change your behavior first?
I didn't know that you can't do a balance transfer if you're opening a card that's in the same like financial institution as the one you're trying to transfer over. I didn't know that that was the thing that you couldn't
Why weren't you looking things up or talking to anyone? This day and age where every resource is at our fingertips.
Through it all by my own. Like I could have asked my grandma.
What?
My grandma could have probably told me that.
When
but
was
like, this was like right before I got my car.
When was that?
2 years ago.
Okay, then you had a boyfriend. Shut the fuck up.
I'm the one that got his credit score up.
How? You're.
See, the thing is, like, I know how to do finances.
Rules for
it's just,
thee,
like,
not for me.
I don't do it. Yeah, exactly.
Well,
do
that's
as I say,
immature.
not as I do. Well,
very immature.
I'm working on it.
No. That's what everyone says. Where's the working on it? You spend more.
Remember this guy financially roasting people makes him right-wing to Twitter tards? Yeah. They cancel him. They think he's so mean to people. You shouldn't degrade people for their behavior. No, we should actually make fun of them. Hold on, I'm gonna take a sip of water. Every time I see people like this, I believe I'm so glad that Kendra 100% agrees with me on this, because we were talking about it yesterday during stream. I think we should send these people into slavery, like debt slavery. Like, oh, you rack up just hundreds of dollars in debt, thousands of dollars in debt. Well, and you can't pay it back. I think we gotta take all the money you have, give it back to the government, put these people in slave camps so that they can pay their debt with hard work. I think that's what we should do, you know? I'm so glad Kendra agreed. I mean, Kendra also agreed that we should probably kill these people with hammers, but, you know, in Minecraft. But, you know, like, these people do nothing. And when you get this bad, you literally just need to be put in slavery. We're taking all your money, we're giving it to the government, and you're gonna be working real hard to pay off your debt. It's like, these people are annoying. This prison with extra steps. No, because you didn't technically commit a crime. I mean, you're about to. If you don't pay your debts back, they're gonna send you to collections. Then they're gonna start repossessing, you know. I think we should put these people in debt camps, like debt slaves. That's what I think we should do. We should put her in a debt camp. She'd probably lose the they them real quick.
More than you made last month. Your debt's only going up. You're literally doing, again, 9,000 hours right there. You already put one down. You paid that minimum payment on a credit card while overdrafting from your checking account because you can't manage bills to save your life. Working on it? Where's the working on it? I don't see working on it. You're working on it.
I don't even know what's on this card.
Huh?
I don't even know what's on this
I'll tell
card.
you, some kind of Microsoft subscription, going in and getting some bullshit.
That's my
Vaping, she vapes.
I do.
Well, now, any sense...
And she's paying for OneDrive. Embarrassing. Easy loophole, make it illegal to be in a lot of debt. We should. But then, I don't know, because mortgages for houses also count as debt. So that probably fuck the housing system. But I think strictly, like, if you're just opening a fuck ton of credit cards paying nothing on them and you're racking up a bunch of debt, slave camp. Put these people in slavery.
Any sense of like, if you did have any attractiveness to anyone, it's out the door now. You nasty. What's wrong with you? You're vaping. You're killing yourself. What are you doing?
Listen, I was an alcoholic.
Yeah, she's a vapor, of course.
That's not good.
So
let's also kill ourselves in another way. Well, no.
Let me have this is the one thing that I have, Caleb.
Why don't you just be not that?
It's so hard to quit.
It is. No, it
It's
objectively
so hard.
you did a harder addiction to quit though.
However, I will say,
So you already proved to yourself you can.
You will like this. When I do get my boob job, I have.
High delinquency rate should be the class. High debt ownership isn't bad. It's the inability to pay. Sure, yeah. Anyway, we're putting them in camps. Putting them in slave camps. Slavery.
To quit vaping.
Then just do it now.
I can't. I tried.
Well, then how will you be able to do it then?
So I actually was. I was quitting, and then
okay, but how will you be able to do it then?
About the boob job not happening at next month or whatever.
Oh no, the most stressful thing in our lives. I can't make my tits do this.
I went right back to it.
Great. So how are you gonna quit then?
Willpower and
Okay, so it's not great. So you're gonna fuck up everything, just like you already have.
They have those little like detox pill things. I have
then
them.
Do that now.
No, because I'm not quitting right now.
But you should.
But I'm
for
not.
Your life, for your budget, for your health, for making sure you're quitting before then anyway.
It's like an oral fixation. Like I have switched to like the zero nicotine
oral
thing.
Fixate on your boyfriend. Trust me, I think he wants it since he's not.
Orally fixate on your boyfriend. You know what? Cheers, Caleb. Cheers. That's very funny.
I get it in anything else. Easy. Get yourself a stim toy, dude.
Yeah,
We've had weird creature women on you on the show, like you on the show that have those.
I probably could use one. Yeah.
Okay, and then Apple Bill.
Yeah.
Interest charging like crazy. Fees. You've had a late fee this year.
Bullshit.
Well, nope. You've had a late fee this year.
Bullshit.
Let me do this again. You've had a late fee. Not paying on time.
Everything is on auto pay.
Okay, it doesn't matter. Just like your electricity bill was on auto pay, you didn't have enough money. If you do not have enough money in your account when this auto pay hits, especially since I don't know, but it's been this year, 2025. Open your phone.
Open your phone.
Then interest and auto pay, and it's. Listen, I'll let you use the Fizz card.
I've had a late payment fee one time.
Well, one time this year on that card.
That's crazy.
I'll let you use the Fizz card, debit card that builds credit. A lot of people in the audience use it who have a hard time changing the behavior. At least it's a tool you can use. No, that's not what we're looking at. Just give me your phone.
That's not what you're looking at? Oh, okay. I was gonna... Now I'm mad.
Should be. You're a fuck. Okay, those Apple bills. Let's see. Okay, we got Apple Music.
Yeah, have to.
Duolingo. What are you learning?
Spanish.
Why? You're in St. Louis.
Well, I mean, because I feel like it's still important. I feel like...
Why?
Spanish is the big...
You're in St. Louis.
I know, but I'm not going to stay in St. Louis.
If anything, just learn Jive. iCloud Plus.
If anything, learn Jive. Just learn Jive.
Yeah, that's fine. Wise? Make your homes.
That's my security cameras for the house.
Because that one's okay. Duolingo, I don't know if you 100% need right now. I like Duolingo. I just don't know if you need it right now.
It was accidental. Because I did like the free thing.
And then Sleep Cycle and Pic Collage. Pic Collage? What is this? Like,
so I deleted,
it's like iPhone 3.
That.
And then we've had Duolingo, we've had Crunchyroll. That one just expired. Google Photos we had. Oh, don't have it.
Pirate your anime. Do not pay Crunchyroll. Piracy. Free shit. Free websites all the time. Everywhere, all day, every day. Sail the 7 seas. For your anime. Do not pay for anime.
No.
I know I canceled it. I'm not paying for any like streaming services anymore.
About what?
I hit the microphone. I was apologizing to it.
It's okay. Okay, I have a Kia Sportage Hybrid.
Baby. Her name is Spock.
Of course you have a hybrid. You named your car? Chat, do you have a name for your car? Is it normal to name your car? Anyone name their car? Stacy, Bridget. The bitch getter. My car name is Blackie. I'm sure it is, Castle. I'm sure it is. Who the fuck names a car? I don't know. Why did Disney make a movie about cars? I have old Charlotte, which I call Sparky Lamau.
I'm just surprised you're even with a guy. Can we get Aaron in here?
Are you gonna lesbian score me?
Of course I am.
Okay. Yay!
Welcome, Aaron. Please come in. Our resident lesbian expert. Please come in. We need a lesbian financial score or a lesbian score to see if she is lesbian or not.
This is not going to take long.
Okay.
What kind of car do you drive?
Like Kia Sportage hybrid. She's beautiful.
How many pets do you own?
2.
What are your pronouns?
They, them.
And preferred.
And I prefer like male terms like dude, bro, guy,
Interesting.
man. Yeah.
Like 11.
Lesbian financial score. 11 out of 10. She has a boyfriend in the other room. Yeah, that's what I said. If you want your lesbian score, see where you stand in the world of lesbianism. If you need to be more lesbian or less lesbian, go to calebhammer.com/lesbian. Take the assessment. It's free. It takes a few minutes. It's a win-win.
Lamau.
I will say
minutes in it is just settle with a guy.
I don't like most men.
Why'd you pick him?
He just kind of came to me. They just like gravitate towards me, and then occasionally I like let them stay.
Okay.
But I do love Baby No Money. He's my favorite.
I think he likes the show, if I'm not mistaken.
Hi.
I've texted him a few times.
That's really funny because in current time period, that musical artist she just mentioned, he's gotten canceled because he was paying artists, he was convincing artists to do less of commissioning them for less than what they originally offer, like their base price, and then quite literally paying in exposure. So that's interesting. I wonder if she likes VTubers. That's pretty scary. I hope she doesn't find me.
We've texted about him coming on the show a few times. Him and Young Gravy, because they're friends.
They're so fun.
That was like a year ago.
I've been like watching their stuff.
Yeah, him. Yeah, the Baby No Money guy. I believe he scammed, or I don't know, convinced artists to not be paid their base prices, and then offered to pay in exposure. And apparently didn't pay like 1 or 2 of them for a really long time.
Okay, so on this Kia Yo, 29,330.
29K for a car. Listen, I'm looking into cars. I don't currently have a car, but I'm going to get one. I'm looking into cars from like the 2010s. It's like, why are you getting recent year, dude? Like, my year cap for like getting a car will probably be like maybe 2015, maybe 2014. It's like, oh my god, why are you getting current year 2020s cars? That's really retarded. Don't do that. Are you in the car for it? I gotta drive, man. I gotta get around. Literally to live life. Then you're automatic. Automatic. It'll be automatic. I just started looking into cars though, so I'm gonna keep looking. There's some that are not that bad. Do not want a car that's like 8K though.
$32.24.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you met him in rehab, isn't that like the opposite of what you're supposed to do?
Oh,
Isn't that like super
absolutely.
bad? You're not supposed to be for like a whole year, right?
Yeah, we met in rehab, and then after about, I want to say maybe like 3 weeks of hanging out, we like went official, and then like 2 weeks after that, I made him move in.
Okay, what do you think this car's worth? And that's crazy. I'm surprised it's worth. Was he alcoholic too?
Yes.
So at least you guys can hold each other accountable now, but that was a risky situation you put in.
Like we don't have cravings.
Good.
We don't really like think about drinking or anything.
Good, but there's a lot of life.
No,
left,
100%.
right?
Yeah, they say like don't even think about getting into a relationship until you're like a year in. I think
Yes.
I was 8 months and
You
he
got
was
lucky.
6.
What do you think the
So.
car's worth?
I think whenever I checked, it was 24.
Well, Edmunds has an appraisal report, and Edmunds is the best, the most accurate value on the internet, much better than KBB and those other ones. So Edmunds says $22,048.
Oh wow, that was less than I thought.
So you're dramatically underwater on a 10% interest rate of death.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
like, you're
It was
losing to the market in every way whatsoever.
I actually had to order my car because it was in such high demand
Payment's
that they
so
didn't have it.
high demand. Payment's so low that this is going to take forever to pay off. $281.31. What is this, like a 10-year
Wait, what?
term?
No. My monthly payment is like $640 something, but I'm super ahead of paying it.
No, you're not ahead. You pay it by a little bit throughout the month.
No.
That's what it looks like.
I make 2 payments a month. Every 2 weeks I make a payment, but because of the payments that I make, it's like I don't, like right now, I don't owe a payment for like a month.
The f you doing? You can't, dude, you just overdrafted. Why are you paying ahead on a card? That is the most I've ever heard.
It's one of those, it's on auto pay,
No,
and then
it's stupid.
I just leave it. But
Well, stop. Just auto pay minimum. What's the minimum? What's the minimum? What's the minimum?
Like $640.
Okay, $640. That's the minimum.
But
and
I
you're
pay
only doing that.
$650.
No, you're only doing minimum. You got credit cards that are accruing at like 28%. That's your overdraft and cash advancing fund. This is so stupid.
Fine.
What is this? Any reason, any season ID?
Yeah,
like
yeah,
a personal
so I did
loan?
a debt
Cash
consolidation.
which always works when we don't change our behavior. Go ahead. What? Tell me.
I had like 5, I think it was like 4 or 5 credit cards that were all like super bad. So the reason that it got so bad was because I had a Jeep Compass and it like shit out on me like right before my 26th birthday. It was in the shop 3 times.
I wish he'd smack her. Yeah, she's very slappable. Yeah.
A span of 2 weeks, I spent over $7,000 on it. So I needed a new car.
Oh my gosh.
And that was the car that
So
I
it's not
wanted.
a consolidation reason.
I maxed out my Firestone. Rest of it
Sick.
ended up going
It
on
wasn't
my credit card.
a tool that you were trying to use to actually like get taking care of your shit though. You were emergency in a situation that you're trying to find a way through.
Yeah, it was. But it helped
Sick.
because it like cut all of my
Well,
like
it's at a
monthly
13%
credit card
interest
payments
rate.
in half.
We need to put her
Yeah,
in
at a 13%
slavery.
Interest rate. You're making them a shit ton of money for sure.
Okay, but my car, like me putting $7,000 into a 2015 Jeep Compass was not worth it, and so it was just time to let her go. And then that was the one that I wanted.
I may have agreed with that. You just weren't in the right place to do it because again, you're locked in at a 13%
Financially, I wasn't,
interest
no,
rate.
and so this is where we ended up.
Well, your minimum payment is what?
I see. The thing is, I don't actually know what my minimum monthly payment.
But
I think
you
it's like
put
$350. I think
to
it's
it.
like $330, but I pay $450.
Well, stop! That makes no sense.
I don't. But the thing, I don't know what my actual minimum
$340.
monthly payment is.
Go
because
on there and figure it out, you.
It doesn't say.
A lot of guests on this show literally just cannot do research like at all. I was like, I don't know my monthly payment. Look it up. Do you not keep the official documents? Go online. I'm sure there's an online website. You can look it up. Fuck.
No, you go on there and you just set up autopay for minimum. What is wrong with you? Make a phone call. What is wrong with you?
But I like to pay every 2 weeks. Because if I only do it
Well,
like
stop. That doesn't make any sense. Go through our budgeting class, please.
Okay.
And use the DollarWise app, please.
Fine.
You are so. If you are doing this weird budgeting technique that no one advises because you can't manage it, it's not working. You are overdrafting via your credit cards. If it was working, you wouldn't be doing that. So why follow something that is continually proving to not work? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Why? So stupid. I don't get it.
convenience.
Convenience. Overdrafting is convenient?
Well, no. But like having it set up the way that it is, and it's like I know every month, like Wednesday.
Wait, so the boob job has to be in Florida?
So
you
okay,
have to get
they
there?
gave me 2 options. There is one in Chicago. There's a surgeon in Chicago that they
It's like a 4-hour
suggested,
drive or something?
But he's like 3,000, 2,000 or 3,000 more. So that was the
So
thing.
no matter what, we have to spend more because you have to get to Florida. Or spend a few thousand
but that's
more
what I was saying.
in Chicago.
It would have been perfect for me to do it at the end of the family vacation because we were already going. We were already going to be there.
You're working with a concierge plastic surgery company that you found on Google?
That's what Bliss is.
What does that even mean?
So they like partner you up with reputable surgeons that are like, that have like specific certifications and blah, 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 or whatever. And then they give you like suggestions based off
80% of the battle is just gathering on your desk and keeping tabs on them. Yeah? Should take the loss of the down payment fuck up about the tits. No, she's gonna keep going about the tits. It's something she needs to do, even though her titties are small. But who cares that they sag? Like, oh my god, they sag. Oh my god, they're natural. You're a human being. Oh my god, you live. You're a living, breathing human being.
of like what exactly you're looking for. So because I was looking more towards like breast lift with like a slight augmentation, those were the 2 doctors that they suggested me for, because that's kind of like where they do their thing.
Okay. Sounds like the biggest waste of money ever.
It makes so much more sense versus like going online.
Spending thousands we don't
and
have
then
regardless does not make sense.
Find a plastic surgeon.
No, just getting this makes no sense.
No,
is what I'm saying.
But it
right now, dude. $562.61 owed on the Synchrony Care. Is this Care Credit? Care Credit, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I originally.
Of which is $30 a month, paying off 19 months.
Okay.
Usually it's the deferred
0%
interest
right now.
Oh, baby, there is at 33%, and that's owed in a couple. Oh no,
Listen,
no, in
not
about a
till
year.
March.
A year and a couple months.
Yeah. So I am already planning on getting that paid off. It's like I've already.
Is that incorporated into your layoffs?
I've scheduled all my payments so that it'll be paid off before the interest hits. But I originally.
What is your required minimum monthly payment in order to pay it off in time?
Oh God, I don't.
I mean, I can do the math.
I think it's like 110.
No, that doesn't make any sense. How's it 110?
When is it? Wait, when's the interest free over?
It's gonna be about. I would do 38 hours to be safe.
Where'd you gotta go?
38.
Have a good day, depression.
Oh shit! Then I need to go through and cancel my.
Yeah, see, you're broken. You're stupid. You don't know what you're doing.
She's so retarded.
I thought that I only had like.
She's not even like a silly little trad wife. Like she's not trad. She's not a wife. I don't even know how she even has a boyfriend. I don't even know how girls even want her. She should not have girlfriends. She shouldn't have a boyfriend. She shouldn't have anything. Put her in a debt camp. Nothing contributes to society from her.
Like a 6-month 0% interest.
March 2027.
Shit, really?
Yes.
Wow.
But it is accruing at a 33% interest rate. It's going to be hundreds ahead if you don't pay it off by then.
Yeah, it's going to be paid. I mean,
I hope so. Are you incorporating in your plan your job getting laid off, which he pretty much told you is going to happen?
No.
Exactly. That's why you doing this, adding any kind of risk, doing this right now when you do not need to is moronic, because you have an actual ticking time bomb in many ways coming at you, and the biggest one being a layoff.
Caleb,
we're not trying. You cannot say trying. Shut the fuck up.
I've been
looking
applying.
At what?
I've got
maybe I'll look at your
a job
resume in the post
application
show.
for an autism behavior specialist. That
why would they trust you?
Because I work with kids with autism.
But you're not licensed in that, are you?
No. But it's not. I am not like the official physician or anything. I'm there for like care and advocacy.
Oh, you're just gonna be one of those enablement people, though. I can already tell.
Absolutely not. I do not let those kids get away with shit.
Firestone. So this was for the.
I don't use that.
Okay, well you have a balance.
No, I added the boyfriend on as an authorized user, and so I let him use it for oil changes and stuff. Well, yeah, but I don't use it.
Doesn't matter. It's under your credit.
Yeah, I know that.
And you said he's worse with finances than you, and you're already pretty spectacularly bad. So is he making the minimum payments?
He just didn't have any credit. Yeah.
Because that's what's required
It's set on
right
auto
now.
pay for him to pay it.
Pay what?
I don't remember the balance, but I think it's set so that it like
the
pays.
minimum or the whole thing. No, minimum is 29.
Not quite the minimum. It's a little over the minimum.
Okay, so minimum
that
is
he gets it paid off
29. This
faster.
is Firestone.
Yeah, but that's not a me payment.
Okay, I'll put it in parentheses.
Okay, thank you.
But that's if what does he do for work?
He does sales for.
Well, sales is very up and down. So what if he can't?
It's like lawn care, and they do like holiday decor.
Your
stuff.
biggest
He started
fight.
making a lot of money.
Your biggest fight, you tit, is that he
just
didn't
started
pay.
the shop.
That he didn't pay. Well, sales, by the way, can take
no,
months.
I know, absolutely.
Before it comes up.
Dude,
But also,
he made
it
a
was
lot of
literally
money
like
his
just a few
first.
weeks ago, you guys had a massive blow up, and you almost left him because he did not pay bills on time.
Yeah.
So don't put this payment in my column. Fuck you. What do you mean? This just happened. Well, you try to live way too positive for something that we just need to be objective
That
on.
is so
I'm
funny
not
for you to
saying,
say.
huh?
Nobody ever says that about me.
But you are about your finances. You are putting your head in the sand.
Because
like
I know
this
it's gonna be
layoff, you're not thinking
okay.
about. Except that's not how this works. People lose their houses every day. People go
Yeah.
through bankruptcy every day. This is not how it works. People go hungry every day.
Yeah, my grandma actually used to get mad at me because, like, when I was in college,
'Cause you're spoiled.
I would. No, I
You're,
would just, like,
you're
not
spoiled,
eat,
cunt.
and I would just pay my bills, and she was like, "You need to eat," and I was like, "Yeah, but I have to pay bills first." And she hated that about me. What's
Promo
next?
balance of 34%. Oh.
When does that end? I don't actually look at these things. I just sent them your way.
2 days ago.
Uh-oh, babe.
You didn't give up. Look
That's
at the
not
balance was
me.
small, which added.
It is you. It's in your name. Okay, but like, that's my boyfriend's job. It's credit in your name. The IRS doesn't care that your boyfriend's supposed to pay it. It's in your name. You take the fall for his failure. You're gonna put her in a camp.
It's on your credit, you dumb.
What
is wrong with
but
you?
I don't pay any attention to it because, like, that's not me.
But it's on your.
It's on your credit.
You owe this if he does not pay.
Yeah.
Or you're.
Yeah.
So what are you talking about?
Well,
I swear you're being so stupid for no reason. I'm so sorry. Oh, student loans for what degree in women's studies
I got a
did you
BS
get?
in business management.
Okay, you didn't see that one coming.
Why? Because I have yellow hair?
Yes, correct.
I actually was gonna go into. I started with microbiology, and then I fucking hated it.
Oh yeah.
So I.
You betcha.
Switched. Yeah,
You betcha.
it's a
I would
lovely
too.
stack of.
Student loans. Did
Yeah.
You graduated?
Yeah, June last year.
Okay, student. Oh, June last year.
Mhm.
So
It
are
took
your
me a long
payments started?
time.
Well, yeah, 'cause
So
you're an
I
alcoholic.
did set up my like payments. It's on the like pay as you earn or whatever
No,
type.
that's not great. That ramps
But-
hard.
No, my payment's $0, so I just don't
Now
pay
it
anything.
ramps hard.
Okay, well, right now I don't have to pay anything, so
No shit, you.
No shit, you just graduated.
I don't understand how it works. Nobody, I mean, I didn't ask
The moment
questions.
you file
me-
taxes,
You should have
until
asked.
You start making money. That shit just goes.
I didn't ask questions about how.
You never
any of
do.
this
You
works.
never advocate for yourself in any way whatsoever.
I'm
'cause-
taking accountability. I didn't ask any questions about it. I just kind of like did it, and I was like, okay, well, hopefully this is right.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
So what's bad about that?
What? Bad about that? The moment
Yeah.
your tax return shows you start making some more money, they're gonna ramp those payments up.
I
for you.
already set it up for the amount of money that I make.
Are you gonna make more at some point?
I mean,
what money do you
yeah.
say you make? Just your salary, not your extra 33% income? There it is. There's that smile. Uh-huh. We all saw that. Shut the. Do you even pay taxes on those?
No.
Well, IRS, here they is.
No.
Here they is.
Why would I?
This is money you
because
made.
my tax money doesn't go towards anything that I actually support.
Girl.
So why would I pay?
The tax bracket you're in contributes less than like 1% to the overall
Yeah.
taxes.
Okay, but that.
So you
but
should still contribute because you're more of a taker than a giver.
How?
Well, because you probably get a tax refund.
No.
Yes.
I did. I have in the past, but not anymore.
You're paying for your student loans. They're at a $0 payment.
Yeah.
You're gonna take advantage of social things throughout your life. Social programs, absolutely. Look at you.
I mean, I have. Like,
Exactly,
I
see?
grew up in poverty, so.
So you're a taker more than a giver.
Well,
And now you're not willing to contribute back? Now that you're making money, what's wrong with you?
not if the money's not actually
I'm
going
forced to write
towards
checks for
those
millions of dollars a
things.
year. You say it doesn't? What do you mean? Social spending is by far the largest.
They've cut
Social
funding.
spending is by far the largest percentages of spending in this country.
Mm-mm.
Well, Yeah. So
No.
What do you mean no?
Are you actually stupid, or
No.
is this what your degree in? Well, actually, no. You got a real degree, so I'm confused how
I
you're.
got a real degree.
I'm actually
Yeah, I did.
confused how you are a moron. That doesn't make any sense.
No, because like
The
they're
second
trying to
largest
cut
category.
spending on all of the actual like social services and stuff that our government offers, especially in the state of Missouri.
It's because we spend 20% more than we bring in, and that's our largest category of spending.
What are you on? What are you looking at?
I'm telling you the percentages.
Okay, well, you can tell me the percentages, but I'm from Missouri, so that's the show me state. So you have to show me what you're
I
talking
can
about.
show you the percentages.
Okay.
So Social Security, 23%. Medicare, some of the stuff you're talking about, 14%. Medicaid and other health things like you're talking about, 12 to 13%. Net interest on debt, why they want to cut spending because our debt keeps going up. Net interest on debt alone is 14% of our spending. Discretionary spending, national defense, below that at 13%. Non-defense program, discretionary,
When
8
was
to
this
9%.
report done?
2025, this year.
Hmm.
Mandatory spending, unemployment, SNAP, Social Security assistance, 7%. No shit, they're trying to cut the largest spending by far. Are you surprised? You kidding me? We've seen people abuse it on this show. You're not even paying your taxes. So like, what? No shit, they're
I
gonna
do pay
cut.
my taxes, just
You
not
just
that
told-
part.
Not 33%.
Yeah, just
Die.
not that part.
What is
Die.
wrong?
I
Spoiled
only
brat?
that's only during the school year, so it's only 9 months out of the year, so it's not like as much as.
What is wrong with you? $452 in your checking account. Oh, it's all bullshit.
Oh no. Sorry.
Do you give a shit?
I do.
She doesn't. This is. Like, the episodes that Lion and I watch, they're mainly of couples. Like, usually, more often than not, it's like the woman in like a boyfriend, girlfriend, husband, and wife. It's mainly always the woman that is horribly spending bullshit, spending her boyfriend's money, spending her husband's money. Though we have seen one where a boyfriend was spending all his money and spending all his girlfriend's money at the same time. It's like seeing someone just solo being here, spend so much and literally just not care. God. Why are we still here? Here for the ego? Pretty much, yeah.
I just like see. I do budget every.
No, you don't.
Every
No, you
week-
don't.
Than you make.
Every week on Sunday, I go through my like checking account and I write down. I forgot to bring my
Bruh,
planner
you didn't
because
even
I'm
pay
an
your
idiot.
taxes 2 years ago, and Grandma had to bail you out.
I did pay my taxes. I didn't file them because I was having like a major mental health crisis, and so I didn't
Every 5
have it.
seconds of your life, apparently. Like, are you gonna make
I
it?
was unmedicated for the majority of my life until like 4 years ago almost.
Okay, well, this was.
So yeah, it
well, until
contributed
4
a
years ago.
lot.
This was a couple
Contributed
years
a
ago.
lot.
This was 2
Okay,
years ago.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. This was before I got sober.
No, you said medicated 4 years ago. Sober, you've been sober for 4 years.
Since 2020, since August 14th, 2022.
Yes, this was before then.
That's what I'm
Or
saying.
after that.
No, it wasn't. I didn't pay.
The
it
date
was-
according to you
it
from
was
the interview.
2021 taxes.
Paid in 2022.
Yes.
Okay. Listen,
And my
Pet
CPA
Smart
even
potential,
was
but it's
like-
probably bullshit. $2.26.
No, those are my crickets.
Klarna, Sheen.
Those are my crickets.
For what?
I have geckos.
Sheen, DoorDash,
Which one from?
Hulu,
I don't pay
Good
Hulu
Time
anymore.
Smoke,
Yeah.
Lake Recovery. There it is, $150. So
I know.
$150 for how long? So this is a debt.
January
So-
is my last month of paying it.
Okay, then I'm not gonna put it down. But well, actually, that is something at the. No, it's this next one, so I'm not gonna put it down.
Yeah.
We just gotta keep it in the back of our head. Amazon, Petco again, hot topic. Surprise, surprise. Pull up your Amazon. DoorDash.
No.
Schnuckix. Amazon.
Schnucks,
Amazon.
That's groceries.
For $7.81.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't spend
Cryomia,
more than, like,
Instant
40.
Ink, Hilton, traveling, you. Scooters Coffee, Portillo's,
Oh, yeah, that was when
Clarny
we were
in
in
your
Chicago.
Costco, McDonald's, exotic vapors.
We were in
Levy,
Chicago.
PetSmart again, Crickets. No more that time. Kindle, Klarna, go to the library. McDonald's,
I can't
Totally
go there.
Tea, Panda Express,
Yeah.
Amazon, Zoomies, Schnuckix.
Yep. Schnooks.
Schnooks. Pull up your Amazon.
Schnucks.
I did.
Give.
Here.
You got one thing in your cart. Let's see. What do we got? A
What is
picture
in my cart?
frame. 11 by
Oh,
14.
shh.
Well,
First
okay, well, this
Christmas
is coming
gift.
out after Christmas, and I
Okay,
won't tell
good.
them. Socks, screen protector, fit sink spray attachment, winter hat gloves. Those are okay.
Dude,
Thermal
it's
shirts,
freezing right now.
maxi feminine pads.
Those are for my mom.
That's. Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
I ordered them for her because she doesn't have an
'Cause
Amazon.
we know you don't got one.
I don't.
so
I don't have what?
You're moving
A
away
vagina?
from Vagina Land.
No, I'm keeping my vagina.
You are?
I just wish I didn't have a uterus because my
it removed.
constantly. My gynecologist doesn't want to do that because of the hormone replacement. Because I'd have to be on estrogen for the rest of my life.
And we know you don't want that.
No.
Okay. Drying lotion. That's an odd.
What is it?
Kind of
Oh,
lotion
that's
to
for
get.
my pimples.
Sheer tights, brightening, clearing stuff. Wispy lash clusters, more
Mhm.
lash bonds, Boom Nutrition Superfood Greens.
Yeah. I
No
love those.
nose
I love my
rings,
greens.
great.
Those
yeah.
are for him. Do I see
Is he
a nose
gay?
ring? Huh?
Is he gay?
No,
Oh.
unfortunately.
Is he bi?
No, unfortunately. Yeah.
Doesn't make sense. Nose
I call him
studs.
straight adjacent though because I'm non-binary, so he can't
Yeah,
be
we know
like
you got
straight.
issues. Polyletic things and okay.
Best friend and his wife should go on the show. Those dumb fuckers would be great for this. Yeah. I told Lion that I should go on here, and he's like, no, sweetie, Caleb would rip you apart. It's like, how the fuck would I get ripped apart? I'm not in debt. I have no debt. I have no credit. It's like, I don't know how I get ripped apart. I have no debt, and I don't have credit. Like, every single purchase I've had was made with a debit card. Like, I work with the money that I always have in my bank. Like, I don't know how I get ripped apart. When he complained about, you know, Vtuber expenses, you know, sure, but it's like, I stopped getting takeout all the time. Because, like, during my second year, I'd, like, order food every, like, Friday. I stopped doing that. I stopped doing that. Literally a year ago, like, most Fridays, I'd get something for dinner. Actually, that may have been 2 years ago. That may have been under my first year. I just, like, got... Yeah, whatever. It's like, I stopped getting takeout every Friday. I lock my card when, you know, I don't need to pay anything right now. Like, I... Like, I paid my riggers. I haven't finished paying, my rigging for the, I paid half the rigging for the military model. She won't ask for the other half until it's done, so I'm good. I'll probably get, like, yeah, I'll get paid by YouTube, like the next week after she asks for, the money back. Or, yeah, the other half. My bank account would show months of daily McDonald's. Now it will show regular Walmart visits. Yeah. Yeah, it's like... My statements now would just be like... VTuber related stuff. Like, I'm not spending money right now to, like, get takeout. Like I did order from Amazon recently, but I used a gift card that I forgot I had, so that's fine. I still got money on that gift card anyway. Like, my statements would just be business related. And then, you know, over the weekend, you know, that's when I start spending a little on, like, food. I'm gonna go out with Lion. I'm gonna pay for, like, two meals. Technically one. I'm gonna pay for a meal and groceries. That's what I offered to do. And Lion just hates when I pay. It's like, I always feel bad if he completely covers, like, everything. Like, and then he feels bad if I want to pay. So it was like, that man. Love that man.
There's a lot of bullshit in here, a lot of things you don't need, and then some things that are okay. Like all this shit ton of curtains for days. Comforter sets and lots of screen protectors and eyeglass cleaners. Like, you don't really need it.
That's not me.
Breaking his what?
His screen protectors.
What is wrong with him?
I don't know. He drops his phone all the time.
All right, let's budget.
Okay. Oh, I don't even think you saw my savings account.
Where is it?
Well, it's gone now, but
okay. Well, what the?
I used it to that lovely credit card that's at like 8,000. I put it towards that.
Okay, well, I wouldn't do that until you change your behavior.
Because I wanted my boob job, so I was gonna pay that off so that I could put my boobs on there.
No, there's more than that. 2,000 hours dropped on a PC just to play Sims. We'll talk more about that in the post show. Hold it.
Oh, brother.
Because we're about to go into
2K. Wait, was it 2K on a laptop?
Sims. We'll talk more. 2,000 hours dropped on a PC just to
2K on a PC just to play Sims. At least I play other games. Like, my PC isn't even worth, like, 2K. It's worth, like, 1K. It's like, oh my god.
Play Sims. We'll talk more about that in the post show. Hold it.
Okay.
Because we're about to go into that. But, okay, I'm going to say 4,000 hours of your income. Let's get your minimum payments outside of that 150 you owe for the rehab, because that's about to leave in a month. Just keep it in the back of your head. And taking away his $29 payments, student loans are 0 for now. They'll ramp up. Actually, report your taxes. We'll see minimum payments and what you need required to pay off the care card before that accrues. $1,580. Okay, your portion of rent, how much?
$725.
Utilities, including internet?
Roughly 200.
Gas, vroom vroom, drive drive?
0.
Oh, because grandma. Car insurance?
170.
Phone bill?
73.
It's pretty good. If you want to get a lower and T-Mobile's good in your area, I would do.
I have the upgrade anytime you want plans, so I get the new iPhone every year.
Okay, $300 to the groceries. That's what you can contribute. Use the meal plan. Use the cookbook. You get it all. TP fund. Anything else you need to survive. 150. You need a little extra help.
Okay.
So.
Deep Blue Texas debt.
Co-pays on a monthly basis. Medications. All that good stuff.
Medicines are 80.
Oof.
My psychiatrist is 75.
Per session or per month?
Per month. And I would toss on another 75 just because I'm seeing an ENT right now about getting a septoplasty for my septum.
Yeah, you got a small nose.
Yeah, I've got very narrow.
$230 for medical. Do you have a gym?
17.
Okay. What pets do you have?
I have 2 dogs. Yes, they have pet insurance.
How much?
It averages.
What's your pet insurance across the board?
80 because we split it.
Okay, $80. Subscriptions, I'll try to put in about 40. Anything else that
I actually don't have. I canceled all my subscriptions except for my music and my cloud.
Exactly. So there you go.
Okay.
What's wrong?
Whatever.
Anything else that needs to be in the budget that I have not taken into account?
Dog food.
Yes. How much for pet food?
I would toss in another. I would just say like $250 for pets altogether.
Whoa.
Like
the fuck?
Together. Yeah.
Okay, I'll cross off.
It's easier for me to like calculate it that way.
Well, but that's not how you're supposed to do it. But for the sake of getting this thing wrapped up.
And I think that's it.
Okay. Yeah, so $3,735. If you make 4,000 hours a month, which, by the way, you made less than that this last month. So no, you made 11 hours more across both your jobs. Without setting aside money for taxes, you made $11 more than you needed to survive, and that's not including your $150 that needs to go to the rehab. So fuck off.
And that's why I use my credit card.
$265 is what's needed to survive. Listen,
That's so high.
That's what you have left over in order to pay off this debt. $74,423.83 divided by 265. It takes 280 months to pay off, or 23 years. So that doesn't make any sense. This is the reality. One, you guys might want to downgrade your living situation the best you can. Next, Elise.
Tried.
And you just need to get a new job. We need to just get into a better paying job. Even getting to $50,000 is a big game changer. So get up to 55, start moving up to 65. You know that you're not going to get that right away. Hopefully, need to get you from a place where you are now to 55. So your full-time job is to get a better job, so we can funnel all this extra money to pay off the debt. Because we could probably take care of this debt, student loans, minimum payments until they're paid off. That's fine. But we could pay off the rest of the debt in a couple years, get a fully funded emergency fund, and then get your TEDs. Do not do them now. You're gonna lose $1,000. This doesn't make sense now. It's not in the strategy. And again, they're good. They're nice. We like them. They're fine.
Okay.
I'm sure he does too. Has he ever said anything?
No, he actually is very against the idea of me getting a boob job.
Listen, you guys will never see them. You have not seen them. Well, I hope they don't see them because I don't want you to start the off again.
Haven't.
But they are actually very nice. I understand why he's saying that.
Yeah.
You're just doing it for you.
Yeah.
Don't. Until you can, which is in a few years.
Okay.
But go focus on a better paying job right now. That can be a reward after paying off all your bad debt and get it a fully funded emergency fund.
I do like reward.
So there you go. Save that. That's the game plan. Let me give the Hammer financial score. Then we're going to go into the post show. We're going to bring the boyfriend in, look at the resume, talk about this $2,000 game PC, I guess.
I do have that.
Yeah, exactly. You probably have it.
I think I have it.
And we'll figure out. I'm sure there's drama between them. I'll find some text messages. Spending in a budget. You overspent 0 out of 10.
Yeah.
Debt. No collections. It's not great for your income. The key is certainly underwater. Not the worst of the worst of the worst. Well, actually, you're overdrafting via your credit card. 2 out of 10 I'll do, though. Emergency fund. There was nothing in savings. You just drained it. 0 out of 10. Retirement. What was the total? 5,000?
Oh, my investments, yeah.
Yeah. About a 2 out of 10 for your age.
I didn't
Real estate, 0 out
count
of 10.
that as
Hammer financial score, rounded up to a 1. 1 out of 10.
Oh, damn.
Ladies and gentlemen, click that join button.
1. A fucking 1. You should hit a wall. I mean, she's already, what, 28, 29? Yeah, she's gonna hit a wall. Chat. It's over. We're done. Let me find someone to raid. My throat's getting sore for whatever reason. Probably from screaming. Hehe. Let's see. Who is alive? Not a good selection. No raid today. 28 now, she already hit the wall. Pretty much, practically, yeah. No raid. Nobody to raid. But yeah. You guys be good and dandy. Let's see. With us finishing Quarantine Zone, I need to think of something else to do. I don't know what to replace this game with. I don't know. I got no ideas. I'll look at what I got. But, haha. Let's see. Yeah, tomorrow I have the day off. So Thursday there will be no stream. Friday we'll be back with Voice of Cards. And then Saturday we'll be joined with Akko, where Akko will be teaching me about Shanny for Christ. A lolcow couple, as far as I've heard. So feel free to tune in for more cursed lolcow knowledge. Yeah. You guys be good. Take care of yourself. Don't be like the they them crayon going into debt for a tit job. Your titties are great, King. You guys be good, and I'll see you all on Friday. Good night, everybody.